Hello Krosky, hello Vest, hello Blob, hello Ortho, hello Tutorwall. Sorry. I'm not playing Celeste. Maybe one day I'll play on stream. I haven't played since like October of last year or something. I still need to beat Farewell, but I've been procrastinating. Ortho, I saw your tweet of of the vegetable screenshot. It's a good screenshot. Okay. I've now learned that a kilogram of vegetables is a lot, but it's not 0, okay? I don't eat 0 vegetables. I had more than 0 vegetables today. So it's like, I feel like, at least for me, can you change the question just to be like, have you eaten vegetables in the past week? Instead of like amount, because I just don't know how many I've eaten. Thank you, Eric. No, that's good. That's good. It's good that I test the census because I'm the tester. I like represent all the idiots in the world who are really stupid. So it's good. Chat overlay? Wait, that's true. No, okay, I was thinking about this and I thought of a good analogy to absolve myself of my crimes, to prove my innocence, okay? It's like, how I thought about it is it's like who knows the weight of vegetables? It's like the most, like the weight of things, like the weight of things, like the mental reference, okay? Is like yourself, right? Like you measure your own weight and that's like your mental reference of weight. And it's like I'm not gonna lie, I deadass when I was seeing through it, it's like how many stalks of broccoli would a person weigh? And I was thinking about it and it's like, if I had like a kilogram of broccoli times that by like however many, like 60, 70 or whatever, And it's like, you're like, yeah, that is probably the weight of a person or something. And it's like, I feel like it's kind of like temperature outside versus like the body temperature, right? Because you would never like, the only way you would ever know your body temperature is if you use one of those temperature guns or you like Googled it or whatever. And it's like, the reference of outside is just completely useless when calculating like the reference of like what your internal body temperature is. And that's what I feel like calculating the weight of vegetables feels like. It's like, in my head, you have like a rough estimate, but it's like completely off. Like the frame of reference is just so useless. Sure, ortho, sure. It's so much work. Hello, Contra. No, I missed the double extend, really? That's like the easiest part, whatever. Yes, this is only sprint. No, I know it probably does. It's probably like if you go to a grocery store, you could probably you probably get way better at like the Costco Wordle game or whatever, where it's like, well, it's not really Wordle, but it's like the game where you guess the prices of like things in Costco. It's like, I know you probably do get better at it, but also like, it's so much work. Cannot feel good after the amount of spinning. Honestly, it's not that bad. I'm overlapping. Honestly, even my wrist, or like my hands did actually kind of hurt last time I played this map. I played like the first 9 levels before getting stuck on this one. But it's like, it's honestly fine because I'll just like take a break when they do. Because the reason why I'm playing right now is because I was reading earlier today and I read on my iPad because I'm broke and I don't want to buy books because they're so expensive. So, but the problem is, I don't know, I don't have this with like anything else. Like I can play on my PC the whole day and I can watch like YouTube videos or Twitch the whole day. But when I read books like on a digital device, I feel like my eyes get so strained after a while. Like it's probably just, you have to like look a lot closer. And like reading is probably a lot more like eye intensive. But my eyes are like tired. So now I'm playing this. And when my hands hurt, I'll just go back to read. And then I can like cycle between those. That was so bad. Blue light filter? Do those work? I mean, I have like the night light or whatever thing always on, like the thing that makes the screen more orange. Always on is kind of ridiculous. Okay, maybe this is the range, but I like the orange. Like, I feel like the color is kind of nice. Like, it's just less straining in general. It's like, even in the, like, the only times I would turn it off is, like, if I'm in broad daylight or whatever. Like, if it's in broad daylight, then I would, I'll turn it off, because then it's harder to see. But, like, otherwise, you just always have it on, though. Like, aesthetically, I think it looks nice, for the most part. Like, I think on my monitor as well, I have, like, the nightlight always on a bit. Like, it's just a bit, like, it's not that orange. I have it on at, like, 10 or whatever. Like, 10 on Windows or something. Like, seeing colors normally? It's not like, okay, it's not oppressively orange. Like, I can still, like, it's not like I become blind to other colors. Like, I can still tell what other colors look like. It's just slightly more orange, and it makes it look nicer, I think. Because, like, the colors become warmer. It's like they're more saturated, no? No. Close to going to bed? Yeah, no, it's probably like, that's when you're supposed to use it, but like, also, is it just not annoying to turn it on and off or whatever? Like, I know some people use like the grayscale feature on their phone or whatever, but I feel like that's so stupid, because if you're doing anything, like, the only reason people turn that on is to like, not use their phone. But it's like, I guess it makes sense if you have the patience to like turn it on and off, but is it not so annoying? Because like the settings app always resets, no? It's like, I swear every time I boot up my phone, it's like, even if you have the settings tab open, it always goes back to like the beginning, and then you have to search it up, or you have to like nav through the menus again. It's so frustrating. Just like keep it on by default. It's like, if it saves, if you do it 1,000 times, and it saves like 5 seconds, that's like 5,000 seconds saved, no? Like, why would you just lose 5,000 seconds? Ah. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Oh, that is actually a lot smarter. I forgot you could do that. I'm not live on main because I'm retired. I'm a parkour main now. I don't play Minecraft speedrunning. I don't even know what that is, really. I'm gonna be honest, I wanna play playoffs, but also if, like, this is the first time I've ever had this where I cannot say with certainty I will play ranked in a season. Like, genuinely, I wanna play playoffs, but I don't wanna play ranked. Like, genuinely, I cannot promise you that I will play ranked at all this whole season, because I'm so bored. Like, I don't know. I thought I'd be more motivated to play after, like, a few months of break, but genuinely, like, I think it's just like I feel the complete same as last season, where I just have no, I don't know why, it's like I just have no energy to play the game because it's just like boring to me. Or at least to like grind ranked. Like if I had to like say, like describe it in one word, it'd just be like grindy. I feel like it just feels like RSG to me now, which I never thought it would, because I thought the most boring part of RSG to me was just like the RNG aspect. Like I was watching Infume play about a bit of Paceman playoffs yesterday, and it's like I was doing parkour, and it was just like him like, oh my god, BB's so lucky, Aquacorn's so lucky, like where's my pace? And it's like, no, that's like why I stopped playing RSG. It's just so frustrating. Because it's just a complete RNG skill check. There's like, well, skill is like an oxymoron, but it's like, it's just a complete RNG fest. There's no skill to getting good seeds or good nethers, and it's just not fun to play. But with ranked, it's like there's no RNG, so I thought it'd be more replayable, but at least for me, it just feels like grindy. Like elo just doesn't really mean anything, and like we're getting to the point, it does feel RNG in the sense that like we're getting to the point where everyone is good enough where there are just seeds that are defined by like brain RNG, where it's like, oh, you went left and they went right, or they got strays and you didn't. It is starting to feel like more RNG-ish. But like, I don't know, I also just don't want to play AA or most percent. Like I do want to play most percent for like the tourney, because tourneys are fun, but also I'm like lazy to practice. And well, okay, no, AA I am kind of tempted to play. I watched Pingu watch his 202 Thunderless run, and that actually looked kind of fun. Like that kind of like tempted me to play AA. Like maybe I'll play, but I don't know. $115 co-op? I'm sorry, but I expect you to hate 115. I'm sorry. 115 is such a bad version. I remember we played like ages ago, and I was so confused. I had no clue what to do at all. It's like, and there's, okay, no, the worst part of 115 co-op is the fact that you have to mine for Bola diamonds. It's like, I think that was my beginning of my hatred of Matthew Bolin, because I swear his strats never work for me specifically. Like, I swear he contacts Mojang and it's like, yo, as soon as I start digging down, he's like, yo, can you turn off the strat? And the seeds change. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how I'm so bad at finding lapis or diamonds. It actually frustrates me so much. Chop logs? I guess, yeah, it's like that part is chill, but like, it's just, the worst part is like, there's just like no skill to it, I feel like, with the 115 co-op, there's like nothing, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna mine wood, and then I'm gonna mine diamonds, and then if you get unlucky, it's just so boring. It's like fun when you get runs, but I guess that's true for any category, like in speedrunning ever, but I feel like it's even worse in 115, because it's like, I feel like the parts that are supposed to be like the cool part of the version aren't even like fun in it of itself. It's just like, if you describe the category, it's like, okay, you mine wood and you mine diamonds. And that just sounds like an IRL job, no? It's just like you're a lumberjack. It's just like what's the point? You guys can use Servio if you're trying to like host a server. It's like pretty easy. You just paste the thing into like CMD or whatever. I can send it to you if you need like the command. I don't know if it still works though. I think so, or I think it does. Man, I need to zoom out my chat. It's too zoomed in. Or zoom, yeah, it's too zoomed in. Oh my god. Proxy shutting down? What? How long is the server gonna be down for? Does anyone know? Okay, never mind. It was 0 minutes. Oh, it bugged. Yeah, Ngrok is annoying to set up. It's also annoying because there's a paywall. Me and Raul like went through all the the server hosting things just because we had to for like duos and trios and back. And it's like, I think if you have the time to set it up, it's just best to do port forwarding. Well, okay, you need to make sure that you're giving your IP though. If you port forward, you need to make sure that whoever you're giving your IP to isn't an idiot and leaks it. Luckily, I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit worried when we did back that they would leak my IP and I would get doxxed. I'm not gonna lie. But it was fine. Like port forwarding just works well because like Boar and Ngrok and everything else are just like really annoying if you live not in like NA or whatever, because the ping is just annoying. At least that's the issue we had with Boar, and Ngrok is paywall now, so it sucks. And then Serbio is just like kind of laggy, and for some reason it just didn't work for Mongi. Like half the time, it just wouldn't let him log on. Oh my god. Just let me play level 10 or whatever. I've been on this stupid level for like over an hour probably. Kettle calling the pot black. That's actually such a good idiom. I learned that one recently. I actually really like that idiom. That has to be like an A tier idiom. If you make like an idioms tier list, I feel like that one has to be an A tier. I mean, you can have like more. It's like, cause when you look at like the hexadecimal colors or whatever, it's like you can make it darker. No, it's just like darker black is just like less. It's like the opposite of gray. No, it's like if you make black lighter, then it just becomes gray, right? Because isn't that how it works in Minecraft? If you combine black and white dye, it makes gray. Actually, okay, no, one thing that is confusing is like, because is it, like, if you think about colors as like wavelengths of light, is it black like the one where there's no color, right? Because white is the one where there's all the color. But it's like, if you just have nothing at all, then is it not always like the same black? Then, like, at what point is there, like, at what point does it become like a different color? Because if it's none of the colors, like, isn't the definition of black that there's no colors? So it's like, how can you have a bit of color and it still be black? That's like confusing, no? That is actually true. I guess it doesn't have to be like absolute black. That does make sense. I think what should just happen, I think color is too complicated. Why can't we just go back to like 1900s before color was invented? And just live in black and white. Like that would be so much better, no? But how do you know there was color? Back then, if you weren't alive for it. I actually can't take myself seriously. I haven't streamed. It's like, I think when I stream more often, like I get used to how stupid the things I say am, but I haven't gone live in a while. So it's like, I forget. I need to like warm myself up back into it. When you were a kid. No, it's like how when people saw like an image or like a video of a moving train towards them, like they thought the train was actually heading towards them in like a movie theater or whatever. Like I feel like that's not, that actually like kind of makes sense. Like that misconception is like, that actually is like a valid misconception, because like I guess like if you've never seen a video before, then it's like, it is kind of crazy to see like something moving and it's like not actually real. How the earth is round? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I pick my rage baits generally based on like the stupidest things. The annoying thing is about like the rage baits of like the earth is flat or whatever is that there's actually people that stupid who believe it. It's like nobody, the thing is about like rage baits, like, are nachos different enough from Doritos to be different foods? It's like nobody cares. There is zero consequence if my rage bait succeeds, you know? Or if people change their mind, there's genuinely zero consequence. But it's like there's some rage baits that are just like people are actually so stupid and like genuinely believe. Like it's fun to do the ones that have like zero like value behind them. Like those are the fun ones. Only 8 days in the phase. Only 8 days before you phase out of reality. Sorry. The moon is made of cheese. I'm not gonna lie, I'm assuming the end in Minecraft is based off the moon though, and I'm not gonna lie, that the end does look like cheese. Like there are some like terrain decisions, like whoever built the Minecraft seeds, like there's some terrain decisions they made where it's like, damn, this actually does kind of look like cheese. Like there's this clip of from so long ago of me bridging to during Zero, on 1 and 8, and there was just like a cheese formation on the ground, and I choked the Zero because I get distracted by cheese. Like genuinely, some of the terrain does look like cheese. Is there a dragon on the moon? Maybe the dragon's dead and we have to respawn it. Maybe we need some end crystals. I just didn't jump. Wow, no, like, I just don't want to play this level anymore. Like, this level is so brain rot at this point. I just hate this stupid 4-block jump. Found the bedrock fountain on the moon by now? Maybe it's in the void. Maybe it's like the Doi Pingu seed or something. Where it's just in the void and they just need to go deeper. Like the nether. That's an advancement. Also, who's to say there's not dragons on Earth? You know how like on skyscrapers sometimes they'll have like the big holes in the middle? And that's to like let dragons through, no? Like, who's to say there's not actual dragons on the Earth? How do I make the same mistake twice? Like, it's not hard to jump. Punishment for rage bait. I would want to be my keyboard just for the name. I feel like it would be sick if I was a deer and I was drunk. I feel like that would be awesome. That sounds like so awesome though. Wait, okay, maybe this is a stupid question, but can like animals other than humans get drunk? Like, can you, if you feed an oh my god, okay, I need to remember to jump, sorry. I got so distracted. Like, if you feed an animal alcohol, like, will they be like, I'm so drunk right now, you know? But like, what does that look like? Do they just like, are they just like worse at walking? Cause I feel like that's so boring, no? Oh my god. Okay, I finally got it. They swerve a lot and sleep? But aren't there, like... Okay. It's hard. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't drink, so I don't have, like, a reference. But it's like, don't people laugh more when they're drunk or whatever? It's like, don't a lot of people find, like, things that are stupid, like, funnier when they're drunk? It's like if you're trying to make... Okay, another question. Can, like, animals laugh? Like, can you make a horse laugh? If you tell a really dumb joke, like, would the horse laugh? Like, if you make him really drunk, like... If there's like a horse laughing competition, like, would it not be OP to get your horse really, really drunk beforehand? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, like, you can like tickle the horse, no? Like, okay, like, if you tickle a horse, would the horse like laugh from the tickling? Okay, but that's not common knowledge. Why are you saying, of course horses laugh? It's like, that makes sense, but, like, be for real. Have you ever seen a horse laugh? Like, there's no way that's common, no? There's just no way that's common? Okay, I need to see this. There's a reel of 3 horses losing their minds seeing another horse fall. No, okay. Is OMB actually a cat laughing? It's not, right? I've seen like the actual clip, and it's like, it does not sound like the cat is laughing. I guess cats do have like different vocal cords, so it's like hard to know, but it's like, I'm pretty sure that's just not a cat laughing, no? Any animal with vocal cords can laugh? But what do they find funny is the thing. Like, do they have, like, if you show them Instagram reels, would they find them funny? Like, I'm actually so curious now. It's like, oh my, okay. It's like, what do animals find funny? Like, how would you, like, is that not so interesting? Like, how would you make a horse laugh? Okay, no, you can't interview them because they don't speak like human language, no? It's like they can't speak human language, but it's like there's things that are funny without language. Like there's things that, let me think of an example. It's like, actually, wait, no, that's actually a lot, okay. No, there's examples of things that are funny that are like if you watch someone If you watch someone fail to get into an end portal while they're blindfolded and then they fall into lava or something, that's pretty funny, right? Like, even if you don't understand, it's like there's things that are funny even if they're not spoken. And it's like, would if you show that to like a horse, would they still find it funny? Let me see this clip. Is this of the horses laughing at each other?
It's not that hard. I'm gonna show you how to do it. It's easy.
No, that'd be so embarrassing if you get laughed at by a horse after failing. No, that's actually so embarrassing. Also, okay, I have another question for anyone who's an expert horse knower. Have you guys seen the clip of the horse? It's like, it's always accompanied by like a caption or whatever, and it's like asking the all-knowing horse if I should gamble all my savings away. And then the horse is like nodding, you know what I mean? Like, does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like, why would the horse do that? Why would the horse do that? Like, it's so funny, but like, what causes the horse to do that? Like, can you train horses to like, can you condition them to like the same way you can condition dogs, where it's like you can ask them to like high five you or whatever? Like, can you do that for like, if you give the horse food or whatever? Does that work? I guess horses are pretty smart, right? That's interesting. Okay, but how do you test whether an animal... Okay, I'm gonna ask a lot of stupid questions today, so bear with it. But how do you test if an animal is smarter than another one? It's like, is there like a horse IQ test or something? Like, is there a standardized animal IQ test? And they're like put on a bell curve or something? How do you test that? Because you're not asking them like... Actually, no. Wait. Oh my god. You can't like test... Like, you can test like math to some extent with animals, no? It's like you can make them count or whatever. I remember reading a book about this. I literally have a book. Oh my god. No. I have it here. I read this book ages ago. Boob. Can fish count? And this whole book is about animals and whether or not they can like count or whatever. And it's like, it's just a bunch of experiments on how to... like how people measured animals counting, and like some animals are way better than others. So actually that does kind of make sense. You can kind of measure it. Also, the book is really boring. I'm not gonna lie, I read it and it's just really, really boring. It's like there's some interesting parts, but it's a really boring book. Yes, fish can count. I don't remember, I haven't read it in so long and I don't remember much because the book was kind of boring, but it's like you can... It's like, I don't remember... But yes, they can count. And I think birds are pretty good at counting. It's like, across the animal kingdom, I think birds are like pretty good. Wait, I need to actually focus. I'm not figuring this out whatsoever. I need to figure out how to solve this stupid map. This one's ice. It's 11 blocks, 7 ice, 1 slime. This is ice, this is double extend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one's ice as well. ice block, and then to here is ice, and then to here is also ice, and this is double extension. What is this? Ice to ice? To ice? To where? Oh, to ice to slime to the end? Or something? This is the end, right? Wait, so how many ice do I have? I have 2 at the start, and then 3... I guess this one doesn't have to be ice, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or is this 7? Huh. You have to head hit on this one? I'm so confused by what they want from this one. Is this a head hitter? And then this you can just regularly run, and you save the ice for the last one. Pufferfish eating a carrot? I don't know. Carrots are good, no? There's like that clip of the pufferfish eating a carrot as well. It's like... they can eat them, no? Like it's edible? No, there's like a really... it's like... I don't know, I don't remember what the noise is, but it's like the pufferfish eats the carrot, and it's like, there's this one video, and it's really... like, I don't know, I saw it a lot. I saw it on Twitter like ages ago. Yeah. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna be so stuck on this level for so long. It's like... so... this... it's so annoying when they put like the most annoying jump of the map as the first. I guess it's better to have it like early rather than later, so it's not like a pace lock, but it's so frustrating to get stuck on one jump. Is water wet? I think like technically the answer is no, right? But I really like saying... I don't know if this counts as an idiom, but I really like whenever something is really obvious, it's like you say, oh, and water is wet or whatever, right? And I feel like that just like fits so well. I think just for that, I feel like water should be wet for like my convenience, because I really like that idiom. So annoying. What does that mean, Evu? I know I wish I could think of examples, but it's like it's so fun when it's like certain countries have like very specific idioms that reflect like very specific parts of like life or whatever. I guess this one's like kind of more general, but it's like quiet as a mouse or whatever. It's like you would never make that idiom if you don't live somewhere without mice, right? It's like stuff like those are so interesting. I'm not getting stuck on this for a week. I'll get stuck for like a bit, but probably not a week. A week is a long time. I'm gonna play until the map gets really boring, probably. Because if I just feel like I'm like completely mind-blocked on a part, then there's like no point in playing, probably. But I feel like I can finish this probably today. Maybe that's hubris, though. How do I do this? I don't remember what this is. Is it ice here? It is, right? Oh my god. How do I do this jump? Do I go down and then 3+1? Or do I hit the 4 block? Oh, that's supposed to be ice, right? I actually don't remember. No. Does it? No, this doesn't have to be ice. Oh, I should do the block, go here, jump back, and then double extend probably. Yeah, I saw Fruit play this. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. And then afterwards, there's just head hitters, no? Like, the last part of this level doesn't seem that bad. Like, this level seems so much easier than the one prior. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though, maybe this will take a while. I thought I was live for like 20 minutes or something. How have I been live for an hour? Maybe this will be a lot longer than I thought. lost 30 minutes to being distracted by horses laughing. This is not gonna take me a week. It's not gonna take me a week. I'm gonna be honest, I'd be shocked if I don't finish this level today. This ending does not look that hard. Like, past the double extension, it's just the annoying head hitter, no? But once you're done with the head hitter, like, it's probably not too bad. No, you need to save the slime block for the last jump. You only have one. It's like, you have to conserve your slime for the ending, because otherwise, you can't beat it. It's like a puzzle map. Wait, speaking of puzzle maps, is there anyone here who has good puzzle map recommendations on Miner? Me and Raul have been playing some offline, and we need some more. Cause like, it's so, I'm gonna be honest, our methodology right now for picking maps is just like, we try to pick the ones that aren't old. Because I feel like whenever we play the really old maps, they're always so annoying. And it's like they're not even, like, it's not because they're old, they're just like worse. Like, objectively, they're just like worse designed, I feel like. Like, one of the ones we played is just so confusing. We played a co-op map, and the annoying thing about it was, it's like, if you fail, you have to go back all the way to the start. And then there's this part where you had to avoid getting, like, seen by guards or whatever, and it was just not fair. Like, you had to turn off the lights or whatever, and we would turn off the lights, and we wouldn't be under any lights, and then we turned them back on, and then you get caught. Like, that map is so frustrating. And we were just going through, like, the maps that were new, because we assumed the newer maps would be, like, better. And for the most part, that was true. But we're, like, I don't know, we're starting to run out. What have I done? We've done most of the yellow ones, I think. We've done most of, like, the recent yellow ones. The one we played last time, we played Make, which was really fun. Make was really fun. We did a few rooms. We're probably gonna beat, like, next time we do puzzles, we're gonna beat, like, the Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes one. And I think we did one that was, like, underwater or whatever. Was, like, the theming. No, the issue is with the maps on Zero Miner is you can't stream them because they count as answer sharing. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, nobody gaff at all, but it's like, you just can't stream them, which is so boring. It's not brain rot to play a hard map. I feel like what's brain rot is, okay, yesterday my uncle had his friends over and they brought their kids, and what's brain rot is like when you're watching It's so annoying. You're watching people have a conversation and then they open their phone during the conversation. That's brain rot. Playing a hard map on Minecraft is not brain rot. Playing like a hard map is probably like the opposite of brain rot, because it's like you actually have to focus. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is like actually like pretty focus intensive. I feel like it's like just like not brain rot at all. Okay, is that jump hittable without ice? Or am I doing something wrong? No, it's no. I asked them. I think I don't remember his age, but I asked one of the kids, like, I think he's like 8 or something probably. I asked him what his screen time was, and he has like 8 hours a day on TikTok. It's actually so brain rot. That's actually like peak brain rot. I don't know if most kids have phones at 8. It's like, I'm pretty sure, I actually just don't know. But it's like, at least for me, I feel like I got my phone at like 14 or something, I think. And it's like, I didn't have a SIM card on my phone until like, I was 16 or something, I think. So I would just, like, I could really only use my phone at like home or whatever. I feel like if you have like, if you can use your phone like on the bus or whatever to school, I feel like that's probably most of the time you would use your phone. It's just like when you're bored, but it's just like having like TikTok or whatever to just like mentally zone out. When like on a bus ride, it's probably like so bad. It's like whenever you're bored, just like you have something like you can so easily just like zone out. It's just so bad for your brain probably. Bunch of puzzle maps in there. Are they completed? And also, are they good? Because there's a lot of puzzle maps, but or like, are they fun? Because that's like the most important criteria. Oh my god, wait, I also remembered another map. Okay, I need more maps that are like make and to get to the other side. I played make with Ral, and I played to get to the other side with Drip and Ral, and those maps were so fun. Like, those maps are genuinely like those maps where it's like you can do them. I guess make you can't do solo, but the maps which you can do solo but like work with co-op are so good. I guess all the maps work with co-op, but it's like I feel like to get to the other side was so good because I'm not gonna lie, some of the solutions we just cheesed. Like there was like this one level with bookshelves. Was it bookshelves? I don't remember which level it was. It was one. No. Okay, no, I remember it. It's like a furnace, and you got gold, and there was this villager or whatever. And we couldn't figure out the proper solution, but what we figured out was we could just stack up really, really high, break the blocks under us, place out a furnace, and then put all the blocks that we mined into the furnace. And then the nice thing is there's a button at the end that's like warp all your teammates onto you. So we can just like cheese it and just have the person who made it to the end warp everyone to the end, and that map was really fun. Like I think we got most of the solutions like the intended way, but some of them were too hard. Fan on nearby? I do. Can you hear it? A fan is nice. It's just so hot. Like, you need a fan, I feel like. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a fan is nice, but I wish I just had AC. It's like... The issue with a fan is, like, if you go out of the radius of the fan, it's just, like, so miserable once again. It's like, there's just, like, such a small radius. If you're not in the direct radius of the fan, it's just so miserable. I don't have AC. It's so bad. No, it's actually so sad. The nice thing about having AC is just the whole room is like cold or whatever. You can just have it entirely cold and that's so nice. But the issue with this is like as soon as I have to like go anywhere that's not my chair, it's just so bad. Like, I know my fan has a setting where it can like rotate or whatever. Where it can like move left and right, but it's so annoying because if I'm not in like the line of sight of the fan, then it's like so bad. Okay, I think I understand this, but it's confusing. Okay, I have to do this head hitter. Okay, that did not work. Yeah, if it gets too hot, it's so bad. 37 degrees, no AC is crazy though. Like, I genuinely don't know how you like survive that. Dude, I'm so unlucky. I don't have like the heat resistance genetic, and I don't have the cold resistance genetic either. It's like I prefer the cold over the heat, but it's like I don't know. It's so bad because during the summer it's just like too hot and I feel miserable, and then during the winter it's like it's so cold. And then you can always just wear more layers, but whenever I'm playing Minecraft, it's like I don't know, I just don't like playing with long sleeves. So my hands get so cold and I get like, I don't know what the right word is. I get like, my hands get like so red or whatever. And it's like not comfy. No, 45 Celsius is like, how, like, that's like the surface of the sun. Like, how do you survive that? That makes no sense. Okay, like, I just don't understand this stupid jump. How close do you think you would have to fly a spaceship to the sun for an egg to fry immediately? You crack on the exterior of the spaceship? The issue isn't... Like, would it not fall off, though, first, if you put it on, like, the side of a spaceship? Like, would it not... I guess there's no gravity, right? Huh. I mean, how would you... It's just like... Like, at a certain point, it'd just be, like, too close, and it would just, like, be burned. But, like... like, space is so big, no? And also, like, I don't know how heating works at distance. It's like... Because you can, like... Fry immediately is crazy, though. Like, how would that even work? It's like... I feel like in my head that just doesn't even make sense. Like, how would that even work? Because the thing is, if you mean, like, fry instantly, but it's like, if you... Like, how would it work if... No, I just don't... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about the sun or egg mechanics, unfortunately. So I'm really struggling to answer this question. Yeah, it would fry instantly and it would also be overcooked instantly, right? But it's like, if you're only trying to get it, like, fried instantly, then it's like... I mean, the thing is, it's like, if you just have it on the surface of the sun, it would technically fry immediately, right? It would just also be burnt immediately as well, is the issue. I mean, you could actually probably figure it out, right? It's like, I'm actually thinking about this, but can't you, like, don't people, like, just put eggs on the ground or whatever, and then, like, wait until the egg is fried? And can't you figure out, like, if you just, okay, if you make, like, a very big, or you have, like, a very big tower, and then let's say you move the egg up 10 meters every time, and see how much, like, how much the time difference, like, you could probably just extrapolate it, no? Unless... well, I guess I'm assuming that the time would act on the egg in the same way. Or, like, the same distance would be the same, but maybe it's not, like, a linear curve. But, I don't know. Is heating an egg from the sun, is the distance, like, a linear... Is it directly proportional? Does anyone have... Does anyone know the curve for heating or like the relationship between heating an egg and the distance from the sun? I'm too dumb for this conversation. I don't know what's... I can just say words, but I won't know what the words mean, unfortunately. I have no clue what that means. One hour 30 isn't that bad for this map. Rome wasn't built in a day. That idiom's alright. That one's probably built like a B tier. Which idiom is my favorite? I think I need like a list of all of them. And then, I guess there's like infinite probably. Okay, no, the one that I heard that I feel like, I heard this one recently and I feel like this one is really stupid. I just don't like this one. The proof is in the pudding. That idiom is just bad. I'm sorry, but I don't like that idiom. It's like, it's so unintuitive. It's like, it kind of sounds nice, because there's a bit of alliteration, but it just doesn't really make that much sense in my opinion. I feel like that idiom is just like, that one, the first time I heard it, like genuinely kind of pissed me off. Like, it's the first time I heard an idiom and I was like, damn, this is really stupid. Like, and idioms are generally kind of dumb. But that one's like, that one was like really dumb, I feel like. I don't have a favorite. The cat's in the bag? Is that really an idiom? Is that it? Is that an idiom? I guess it is. That is kind of catchy. Comparing apples and oranges. I've heard people say it and it's not a bad one. Like, I would never use it myself. Like, that's not an idiom. It's like, you know how chess grandmasters have like certain playstyles and you can kind of tell who it is based off the moves they make? It's like, I don't know. It's like it's a good idiom. It's like if you see someone do that, it's like they're an expert, you know? They're an idiom expert, but it's like that's not my style, you know? I would never use comparing apples and oranges. How did I hit the wall? Like, what did I hit? Chess Elo, like probably 800. I played Mime, who's like 1400 a while ago, and he destroyed me. Like, it was not even close. I'm really bad. Oh, that was actually, no, that has to be S tier. Don't cry over spilled milk, I actually really like. That was actually good. Having your cake and eating it too, that one's not bad. That one's pretty good. It's like, the problem is, I feel like whenever there's a time to use an idiom, it's kind of like a quick time event. It's like there's like probably like a window of 3 seconds of using the idiom before it, like, if you say it after the window, then it loses its like aura. It loses its like luster or whatever. But I feel like the issue of having your cake and eating it too is I would spend too long thinking whether or not the situation is like suitable for the idiom, and by the time I like realize it works, it's like the quick time event passed or whatever, and you can't use that anymore. I feel like that's the issue with the idiom. It's too like, it requires too much brain power. The blood is thicker than water. What? I don't know what that one means. I don't get it. That is not. I thought the idiom was "Don't bite the hand that feeds." I thought it was that. It does not sound better. I'm sorry. Buying cat in the bag? That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. That one's a good one. Okay, actually wait, I need to check if this idiom is real. There's an idiom in my head. I really like the idioms that like no one would ever use. Or it's like the ones that are really stupid. It's like idioms are always stupid, but there's some that sound so stupid that they make no sense. But I need to check if this one is actually real. Cause like, does anyone have this where sometimes they have something in you, like you have something in your head, but you are not sure if it's real or not. It's like maybe this memory is from like a dream or something. Because I swear I referenced a quote that I remembered to like a friend during a conversation, and apparently I just made the quote up. I was like, I remembered something, and it's like apparently like it must have been in a dream or something. I just like made it completely up, and it was so embarrassing. Wait, I need to check if this is actually real or something I made up. Okay, no, this one is real. I saw this in a tweet. Thinking about the immortality of the crab. It's like what does that even mean? It's just like, it's one of those idioms that just like makes no sense. It just sounds fun to say. It just sounds cool. I'm not gonna lie, like that idiom just sounds cool. No, it's an actual idiom. It has a Wikipedia article. If it has a Wikipedia article, I'm assuming it's somewhat, like, notable. It means, like, it's for, like, when you're daydreaming, but it's like you're daydreaming, but you're not, like, thinking about nothing. It's like you're pondering something of value. You're thinking about the immortality of the crab. I'm dropping that in call during a watch party, and I'm gonna farm question marks. What did they get banned for? Are they getting cross-banned? I see someone. Okay, never mind, they disappeared. Hello, Ral. Ral, how's your back? I was watching you get emerald ore earlier. Have you got diamond yet? I don't know how you got so lucky when we did trios. I swear no one else has ever complained about diamond ore. Like, everyone always just like classifies diamond ore as like under exploring, but I swear it was the worst part of like the run for me on duos. That one's good. I'm not the yellow of the egg. That one is actually kind of fire. I actually kind of want to use that one. That one is actually good. I'm putting that in my notes app. I'm saving that one. Oh my god. Okay, no, never mind, I can't. I'm putting it in a notepad. I forgot my phone is my webcam. I was looking around for my phone, but I couldn't find it because I'm using it for my webcam. No, I'm not gonna lie, there's actually too many times where I end stream after doing hand cam and I just can't find my phone. Like, this has happened like probably over 3 times, which is honestly kind of embarrassing where I just forget I have my phone as the webcam and I just get so confused. It's like when you use your flashlight to find your phone, but you're using the phone flashlight. Oh my god. Real webcam? I'm too stingy, unfortunately. If I ever become like a millionaire, I'll like buy actual things, but otherwise, I'm sorry, I'm too stingy. No, the worst one, okay, the worst one is when you like forget something in like a pocket or something. That's the worst. Those ones are always like the most stressful because you're just so certain you lost it. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, has this ever happened to anyone else? Like, oh my god. Like, this was so long ago, but have you ever forgotten your or like you thought you forgot your homework and it's due, but it's just in your bag the whole time? That happened to me like once, ages ago, and it's so frustrating because I remember I got detention because I didn't handed my homework for the day, and I just said like I gave like the excuse like I genuinely forgot it, but the teacher didn't believe me. And then at the end of the day, I like went through my bag and it was just in there. It pissed me off so much. That's like the worst. That one is so bad. It's the worst as well because that happened after I got home. Like, I couldn't even absolve myself. It was like I found it like after I got home. It was so bad. No, like it's not common, Ral. It's like I don't. That's never happened to like anyone I know RL. Like I've asked people, and it's only happened to me. Bring the next day? Yeah, but it's like if you genuinely forgot it, then you just have it anyway. Like there's no difference. It's like you want to absolve yourself of proving you were actually attentive and brought it, not like you just brought it in or whatever, or just like rushed it the day after. No, Evu, that's smart, but the issue is my bag is normally like pretty messy. And the annoying thing is just like sometimes I'll just have like a bunch of random pieces of paper that aren't like connected. And it's so obnoxious if it's like if your homework is on just like some random piece of paper and you just can't find the specific piece of paper, like that's so annoying. Like, it's a complete non-issue if you just have a notebook, if you're, like, smart and just buy a notebook. But, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my homework was just done, like, dude, you get so many pieces of paper from just, like, handouts or whatever for work. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of, like, my math homework I would just do in class, and I would pretend to do the assigned work, but I would just do like math homework on the back or whatever. So much of my math homework is just on the backs of random pieces of paper. You just look through everything in panic? Like, that's smart. If you, like, honestly, that is probably just, like, smart, yeah. Trying to print an assignment and then got to school, do the next day. I mean, it's better to be, like, on time. If you do it early, then it's, like, there's nothing... It's just, like, you're stressed for a bit, but it's, like, a non-issue. Like, you don't get... It's, like, it's nice to be early, because there's no, like, downside, technically. Oh, okay, pulling an all-nighter. Okay, no, but if you pull like an all-nighter, that's probably bad. You're just like so fried the day after. Okay, wait, this is an unrelated story, but talking about tests reminded me of something. I remember I used to get like so stressed out on some tests or whatever, and it's like before exams, like the big exams where everyone is just like in one area and everyone, like you can see everyone else and it's not like it's like an actual exam. I would get so nervous, and there's always like that time before the exam where it's like everyone's outside and you have to wait, and it's like make sure you don't have your phone or anything. And it's like I would get so stressed out on like during those moments sometimes, and like during that downtime or during fire alarms. I did this as well during fire alarms because I was bored, where I would just play like chopsticks or whatever, like the game where like I don't know if anyone else plays this, where it's like it's the game where you use your 2 hands. And then it's like once it's like if you get hit, it goes up by 1. But then once it goes to 5, it's like you lose your hand or whatever. Like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain the game, but I played it so much, just like with friends or whatever before exams or during like fire alarms, that I learned like the mathematical like perfect way to play. Like genuinely, I probably forgot by now, but it's like there's a. Like, if you start on a certain turn, it's just, like, impossible to lose. And just by raw trial and error, I figured out, like, the engine line. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, I need more things like that I can do when I'm bored. I need to, like, I feel like I wanna get, like, somewhat decent at a Rubik's Cube, just because I feel like that's, like, such a chill thing to do. When you're, like, semi-bored and waiting for something, you just solve and, like, practice a Rubik's Cube. I feel like that's so chill. I need, like, something that's... Because, like, I don't know, I don't want to open up my phone, because I feel like that's so bad. It's, like, so distracting. Dude, it's so bad. I wish, okay... If I ever become a millionaire as well, another thing is I need to actually get physical books, because it's so distracting sometimes. I just pirate all my books online and I use like the books app, and it's chill, but the issue is it's so easy. Like it's so nice when things are like monofunctional. It's like the problem with like phones or like iPads is you can do so much. It's like if I'm on there, it's like I can open up Wikipedia, I can open up YouTube, I can open Twitch. It's like, oh, there's so much and it's so distracting. Power of will? Okay, yes, you can use power of will, but the problem is, it's like, I'm trying to think of an example. Okay, I can't, okay, no. I thought of an example, but it's like, it doesn't really make sense. Okay, I don't know why I have this one memory, but I remember on like the Minecraft only up map or whatever, when it came out, I was running it, and I remember I was in VC with Moth, and I kept on failing this one jump. There's like this part of the map that's like the Eiffel Tower or whatever. I don't think it's the Eiffel Tower, but it's like a construction area, and there's this one jump under like a cobblestone wall, and I kept on failing it, and I just never looked up, and I was like, okay, I'll learn this strat after I fail it, but it's so stupid because if you just move like 1 block to the right, you just dodge the cobblestone wall, and it's impossible to fail the jump. And it's like, I was so stubborn, and I just committed to doing the harder jump under the cobblestone wall. And it's like, okay, and the analogy ties to, okay, I forgot my original point, but basically it's like, there's no point in doing the things that are unnecessary, you know? No, it's not. Okay, it's not like I have to head hit this, right? Wait. It's like, okay, I don't have notifications on my I don't have notifications on, but it's still just like distracting. Cause like sometimes okay, I don't know if I do this, but I do obsess over like the exact level of brightness. Like when I'm reading, it's like I need the perfect level of brightness. And so I'll like constantly I'll like do the slider at the top right to change my brightness, and whenever I open that, it's like there's like a temptation in my head. Cause then also like sometimes you slide upwards, like when you're scrolling up and when you slide from the bottom, it like opens like the taskbar or whatever, and you can see all the other apps, and that's so distracting when you have that. Okay, wait. Dude, I can't hit this head hitter. It's so frustrating. No, yeah, there's no D&D feature in the brain, unfortunately. No, I have the same thing, Evu. I have the same thing, but it's like, it's probably bad, because sometimes I spent like more time reading the Wikipedia article of the thing I looked up than actually reading the book. Like, I think I checked my screen time one day and it's like 30 minutes on the books app, 2 hours on Wikipedia. Like, oh brother. Like, it's not that bad if it's like, if you're just checking one thing, but it's bad when you get into like the rabbit hole. That's when it's like bad. It's so bad for me as well, because I'm so susceptible to hyperlinks and stuff. The issue with Wikipedia for me is, it's like, once I see a hyperlink, it's like, I just go down the hyperlink chain, and then I get so lost. No, I've done that before. I did that with friends during school when we were bored. It's chill. App limits, that's honestly really good if you can commit to them. Like, I know I've never used them because the issue with them for me is I know if I use them, I will just press the thing that's like, it's like time limit is up, I'll press the thing that's like remind me in 15 minutes or like remind me tomorrow or like skip for this day. I think that's the issue for me. Like, I just wouldn't commit to it. Like, oh my god. This map is so stupid. Didn't know your password? Is it different from like your phone password? I didn't know you could set like a password. I guess that makes sense if you have I guess if you have someone else make it. But I thought it just used like your default phone password. What are you doing? No, I think the issue for me is I just know that I'm like, so I don't trust myself to be rational, I think is the issue. Like I'll be disappointed in myself, but also like I'll just like distract myself anyway, you know? I don't know. I feel like I just don't trust myself enough. Shut up, Raul. Shut up. Oh my god, I even placed the ice. Honestly, something that could be meta is instead of just like, I guess you could, cause how hard are the passwords to guess? Like, how do you even guess the passcodes or whatever? Do you just like, do you have infinite attempts? Like, if you wanted to, could you just go through like all the possibilities? But aren't there so many? Cause isn't it like a 4-digit code or something? Like, how do you ever guess it? Do you spend time trying to guess it? Like, what? Like, if I couldn't guess it, I would just give up. I'm not gonna lie. I guess if there's a theme, that's actually kind of cool. If you have like a theme for all your passwords, you could make it like a scavenger hunt or something. That'd actually be kind of a fun idea. No, okay. I've been thinking about this because I feel like... Okay, I got inspired to think about this because I was trying to get a reservation at the Pokemon Cafe and we couldn't get it. Because how the system works is, for a lot of like things in Japan, if you want to reserve things, it's like you either have to... Like, for the Pokemon Cafe, it's first come, first serve, and it's fucking impossible to get. Because it's based on, just who gets it first. And the issue is, you just get always giga defeated by bots. It's impossible to, like outcompete the bots, because they're actually tasks. Like, you're playing against real-life tasks. It's not fair. Oh my god. Or it's like a lottery system, and the problem with the lottery is it's just RNG, like it's so boring. And something I thought about is, would this not be such a fire idea? You have like a puzzle or whatever for your lottery, and it's like whoever, like the first 100 people to solve the puzzle first, like get in, and you could practice for the, like the Pokemon Cafe puzzle reservation or whatever, and you can like compare the PVs. Is that not such a fire idea? Like, I thought about this. No. It could get botted, but my idea is like Nintendo is a really rich company, right? They should just hire someone to make new puzzles every day. Or like every time. No, genuinely every day, just new puzzles. Would that not be like such a fun job as well? Like, that would be such a good job as well. Like, it'd be so cool. That's such a good idea, no? No, okay, yeah, I did think about the downsides. The downsides would be like, if it went viral or something on like TikTok, people would just do the puzzles and snipe like the reservation slots to do the puzzle. Like, I feel like that would be the issue. It's just like they're not even going, they're doing it just to farm PVs or something. Like, I feel like that would be so annoying. Or people would just like, yeah, there'd be like professional puzzle solvers, and they'll solve the puzzle for you, and you just have to fucking outcompete 100 Feinbergs on some stupid ass puzzle that's just so hard. I don't know how the systems work in a lot of other countries. I'm just like trying to get. I'm going on an IRL trip at like the start of August with a bunch of IRL friends, and we're going to Japan. I've like never traveled anywhere else. Like I've never traveled in my life, so I don't know how like a lot of other stuff works for reservations like elsewhere. I'm assuming it's like a different system, but I have no clue. Ash, thanks for making the map. It's a good map for the most part until I get stuck for like another 2 hours. In which case I will be annoyed, but it's a good map. Pulsar, are you gonna keep on doing blindfolded? I saw you and Mavu were doing it. I got stuck on level 9, I think. The rest of the levels, I didn't like the cobweb one. Like the cobweb one where you have to do the head hitter, that one was kind of annoying. The level 9 I got stuck on for quite a while. And now this one. I'm not running blindfolded again, Pulsar. You need someone else. I'm not doing it. I feel like blindfolded is one of those things that I'll do like once a year probably. It's like back. No, I said are you going to do it? I was asking a question. No, it is so mentally taxing. It's like, normally, I have like a decent sleep schedule. But like when I go to bed, I don't feel that sleepy. But like after doing blindfolded for a day, like I felt so sleepy. Like genuinely, it's so mentally draining. Bro, I watched Fine and because I remembered Fine and Dylan did it in like 2021 or whatever. They never beat it, but there's still like a video of them doing the overworld, and I watched that video and there's like a comm that we should have done that's like so smart. That like what they would comm for mouse movements is like if Feinberg undershot, for example, Dylan would be like, okay, 3 times more or whatever, like 3 times the distance, and that's like so much smarter than than just saying like left or right or like keep going sometimes when it's far. Like I feel like we should have done that. Like I just didn't think about it. That's so smart in hindsight. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure, like, you need the head hitter, I think, but it's so hard to get the distance. Or, like, have the distance not be too much. I can't believe it's that bad. Like, okay, I don't know. I feel like I was looking at my mouse pad and I was like, okay, it was this much, so I'm gonna move a similar amount. But maybe I just wasn't listening. Like, I feel like that might also just be a possibility. I think there were certain parts where my brain would just filter words, and I would just filter for the word, like, left or right. Like, I had an inbuilt filter in my brain, and I would just only, like, search for those words. It's so hard, Raul. No, the issue, I tried. Like, I'll keep on trying, probably. But the issue is, it's so hard. I don't understand. Editing is the hardest thing in the world. Because I don't know how people, like, how you have, like, good pacing whatsoever. The issue is, like, 99% of the run is, like, the problem is, it's, like, we're trying to do very specific things. And it's, like, I don't know how to, like, establish the pacing. It's like, okay, we're getting stone tools, and then we're gonna kill the golem, and then we're gonna get hay bales or something. And it's like, the pacing just makes no sense to me. It's like, I don't know how you have coherent pacing for the run. Because it's like, it's so disconnected from each other. And it's just like, obviously there are some parts which are just like, okay, we're just navving the menu for like 10 minutes. And it's like, okay, nobody cares about that. But it's like, there's some parts where, I don't know, it's just like, it's so hard. The pacing makes no sense. Also, like, the end fight was, like, Clip Farm Central, and a bit of the, like, the end game, and before that as well, but, like, a lot of the early game is kind of just, like, menuing, and I don't know how to make that, like, that's just so boring, I feel like. I don't know how you, like, a lot of the overworld is just, like, and after a while, it's just, like, I think, because we failed, like, 4 times beforehand as well, so it's also awkward because we just both know what we're supposed to do, and it's just, like, it just becomes, when we're both good at it, it's just like the comms becomes so streamlined is the thing. There's like no reason to like ask what we're doing or something, because it's just like it becomes so streamlined and so simple. So the early game is just like completely like solved basically, and it's just like so hard to communicate that. No, yeah, and also part of the issue is like whenever I watch Curryway videos, like I don't know, I feel like they're so clear and they're so specific on like such small things, but also like it makes sense because there's just so much like random MCSR like jargon or MCSR like tech that people don't know. So you have to just explain all the things that are so obvious, but it's like if you've never heard of them, then you would never know. And I feel like that just makes it harder to pace things because like, should I explain this or should I just assume they know how to E-ray, for example, or like stuff like that. It's just like, it's so much work. I don't know. It's so much work and I'm really lazy. So it's like it's like the combo of things that just mean it's like gonna take me forever to do or I'm never gonna do it. Lockout duos? The issue with lockout duos is I feel like it's harder to edit. Because there's like, I probably want to have like different POVs. Probably. And that just seems more obnoxious. But also the pacing is probably just like more natural. So it's probably not as bad. Also the issue with commentary is like, it's so weird watching Feinberg and then watching him talk in his YouTube videos because he sounds so different. And I feel like that's the same for me. It's like, I don't know how to talk while like reading a script. I feel like it'd be so bad. Like Curryway's so good at it. I don't know how he's so good at it. He sounds so natural, but I feel like for me I sound so artificial. I sound like a robot. Don't read a script, but then it's annoying because then I need to, like, the problem is I don't plan out the words before I say them. It's like I just say words a lot of the time. But the problem is, if you're doing commentary, you don't want to just like talk and talk and talk, right? It's like, that's the issue. Different questions? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. The issue is, like, I feel like if I don't like the way something turns out, I'll just re-record it, and it's like I'm sight reading it every single time, because I'll say different things probably, and it'll, I don't know. The problem is after you do it a while, it's like if you don't like your first take, it's like you kind of like. It's like, I don't know, like you should probably just sight read it, but also after a while, you kind of just, you remember like your previous attempts, and they like kind of sway what you're gonna say, and maybe that's a good thing, but I don't know. I feel like it kind of just becomes a script though, no? Like if you just do it enough, it just like kind of naturally is just like a script. More boring sections? Yeah. And also just like explaining things, because I feel like A lot of the blindfolded run is just us doing stuff. Or like going to the bastion. And it's like we don't really have to, like in the run, we don't really have to explain it. But it's like without context, it seems so random. Like there's no like continuity. A bit, but I'm not fluent. Like at all. Shut your brain off and say words? Yeah. No, I stream? I think some of my IRL friends from when I was in Hong Kong know I stream. But also it's like, I feel like, I don't know, I don't tell those people because I feel like it's, I don't know, I just play Minecraft, I feel like. I don't know, like it's probably chill. Like I don't think people mostly like don't care. But it's still like, I don't know how to explain it. It's still like embarrassing to some extent. Okay. Should I even just try the head hitter? Like, you just need to, right? Like, can you make it without it? I'm just gonna try. No, you just can't. Enjoy, Ral. No, I don't know a third language. I feel like that's... I feel like that's like a fun side quest. I feel like there's, I don't know. Dude, I was watching Rain's stream today, like his retirement stream or whatever, and it's like, I don't know. It's so weird to think about because one day I'll also probably quit, and it's like I feel like there's so much I want to do, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel like learning a language is like such. Like, it's like you can spend so much time doing that. Or like learning an instrument or something. I feel like there's so many like cool things you can do. But it's like, I don't know, at least for me, I feel the same way that MCSR kind of takes so much time. So it's like hard to commit to like anything. Like obviously if you have insane time management, like you can always just figure it out. But I feel like the issue for me is once I'm like locked in on something, it's like you think about it more. And it's like you'll think about like sometimes when it's like sometimes when I like when it's during playoffs, like during my breaks or whatever, like whenever I go for a walk, I'll just think about strats or like bastion routes when I go for a walk. And it's like if you're trying to do anything else, it's like you don't have the time to think about that. It's like MCSR can sometimes feel so all-encompassing, at least for me. It's like hard to focus on other stuff. So I don't know. It's like eventually when I quit, I'll probably do a lot of the things I want to do. But also, it's probably best to just like do it now rather than later. Yeah, I feel like the issue is as well is the more time you spend doing one thing, there is to some extent like diminishing returns. I feel like from the one thing because it is still just like so rewarding, but at the same time, it's like doing something. There's like so much. There's so much. It's so fun to do something completely new, and the problem is with doing one thing for so long is you just don't get that feeling anymore. It's just like anything Minecraft related just doesn't feel new to me anymore. And I feel like it's like because of that, it's not as enjoyable to some extent. It's like just figuring out something for like the first time ever is just so rewarding. And I just like never have that feeling anymore, I feel like. Like I think that's why Lockout was so fun to me when like Lockout was a thing and people were playing it. It's just because it felt like so new. But now nothing kind of feels new. Ranked was kind of the same where it felt like really new, but now it's just kind of same old, same old. At least for me. I think the issue for me is I just like I'm so much better at English and like it's not even close in Mandarin that it's like a lot of the times it's just like there's a word I want to say in Mandarin but I just know it in English and I just don't know how to say it and it's frustrating. It's so embarrassing as well because like when I talk to my grandparents, it's like they only know Mandarin, and so like whenever I don't know how to say something, I have to pull out Google Translate or whatever. It's so embarrassing. Oh. I should probably take a break. My hands are so... Can I keep playing? It's like they're not like in pain, but they're just like a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, I'll take a break. Is anyone live? I don't know what to do. I want to keep playing, but I don't know. Oh my god. Mongi is playing AA? Wait, I'm watching. I need to move my chat overlay.
Wait, I need to stop doing that. Oh. Oh.
Mongi did 100 hardcore?
Question?
0 runs.
No, I did not. I'm too much of a brick for 100 hardcore. Oh my goodness. Evu, thank you for the 6 months.
Dude, Mongi is really just doing everything except most percent. I guess he is still practicing. Dude, he was playing... No, what is crazy to me is that he's playing 0.5% offline. That is crazy, though. I saw... Like, he just, like, randomly... I feel like I haven't heard, like, anything from Mongi in so long. He hasn't gone live in so long, and then he uploads 0.5% world record on it, like, playing offline. Like, is that not crazy? And now he's playing A, like... Most percent is a fun format, though. I'm not gonna lie. It has, like, tempted me to play more AA. The thing is, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to play more AA, but also...
Did it?
I don't want to get an AA PB. I feel like it's aura. Like, the further I go to in most percent, I feel like the more aura it is if I have no PB. Like, this would never happen. Dude, honestly, something I've considered is what if I just get really fucking good at most percent? Like, what if I just spend 1,000 hours practicing just most percent and I get really good at it and win without a PB? Would that not be so aura? Like, like, this is something I thought about it. Like, I probably wouldn't do it just because it's so much work. But it would be really, really funny if I did it. Like, I wouldn't be toxic, but it would be, the AA players would be really annoyed, because I would not, I would not shut up about it. The sub 2? What, in regular A? Like, I could... Like, just reset for sub 2? If you're, like, good enough? I mean, the problem with that is it's just boring. Like, who cares that, like, there's nothing more corny than, like, PB... Like, try to PB skip or whatever. It's, like, the best PB skip is just, like, you should just get it naturally. Like, Rain going from nothing to sub 3 is super impressive, but that's because he got it, like, naturally. It's not like he was waiting for... Like, it's not like he was resetting so his first run would be sub 3.
Oh, it's this one I can just...
I think his cursor's a Mongi. No. Oh my god, wait, is it? I can't tell if it's Mongi or if it's the Osu cursor. But maybe it looks like an Osu cursor because it's the piss. Maybe the piss looks like an Osu cursor. I need him to open his inventory again.
I'll just, I don't know. Can there be a fortress, like, relatively... Okay.
Is it Mongi piss? That makes sense. 17 chunks. And he has 1 debris. Custom cursor? Wait, let me look at it. How is he actually so accurate? Is it just the center? Yeah, actually, you're right. How would you know where the center is? That's actually so hard to know.
Where's the fire res?
I guess there is the argument that like
Go back.
that like you just if you have enough muscle memory you can kind of just figure it out, but after playing blindfolded I know that's just like a complete lie, because even if you have just god muscle memory you still need like some kind of reference just to know where you are, but maybe it doesn't need to be that precise, so I don't know. Yeah, normally it's pointer or crosshair. Most people use crosshair because I'm gonna be honest, I use crosshair because Crooks used it, and I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a bit of a Crooks fanboy. So I copied him. Pointer is like the most cosmetic thing ever though. It like doesn't change anything. I think Dougal was like messing around with it for a bit. Maybe it wasn't Dougal or maybe it was someone else. But I swear Dougal changed from the default cursor to like the Mac cursor to like crosshair. It's just like, it's such a like once you find one that's just like good, I feel like there's no reason to change, but like, I don't know. The Mac cursor is just the regular cursor, but it's like black. It's just like the default Mac pointer. Default is kind of hard to see. I just haven't used it in so long, so I don't remember. It's just like, it's probably like one of the, it's like those Fortnite like colorblind settings or whatever, where it's like, it won't change your life, but it makes like things slightly easier to see. Because don't like Fortnite pros all use like colorblind settings so they can see slightly better in the storm? This is so boring. Early game is so boring in AA. It's so boring. Dude, Nice Toys is still playing? Dude, I forgot Nice Toys is still playing. Dude, there's some... It's so wild to see people who are like there's so many people who I thought just like retired, but are just like not playing as much anymore. That's like crazy to me. It's like Nice Toys is still playing, which is crazy. Bedex, dude, Bedex just, can someone please tell Bedex about back? Like, has anyone seen what Bedex has been doing recently? I don't understand why he's been doing this. Let me see. No, look at what Bedex has been doing. Recently, 100 enchanted golden apples speedrun. And then after that, what he did? Looting 100 trial chamber speedrun. Now, all music disc speedrun. He's doing every single part of back without doing back. He's just doing all the parts of back separately. Someone just tell him about back, please. Someone just please tell him about it. Cause he's just doing every single part. Like, I don't know, like, why he's just doing them all separately. Someone free him. Yes, Mongi does not do AA. He is normally not an AA player. He is not renowned for his all advancements prowess.
Oh, it's short?
Mechanics just so bad. This is what happens when you don't play ranked for 4 months.
That's the actual one. Okay. They're both short. That's amazing.
Corvassa B-side is a parkour map, but my hands hurt from playing it. So I'm procrastinating now. Is that efficiency? Does Mongi actually know how to read the enchantments? I could read efficiency, or I can assume one of those is efficiency.
How do I explode this for wood? This is so fucked.
Hey Lynn, parkour isn't done yet. My hands just hurt, so I'm taking a break.
Whatever. The wood fucking burn? I hate this game. I actually hate this game.
No, even when I'm not on mobile, I still like misspell emotes sometimes. For all the short ones, I just like type them out. It's so embarrassing because in Feinberg's chat, he has the lol minion emote as lol w, and every time I type it, I always misspell it, and I look so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, no, he has a spare rod. Throw the book in, Mongi. Okay, that's fine as well. Throw the TNT in. Actually, you probably want to keep the TNT. Throw the debris in.
I hate the apple. Fuck it.
Like, what? Does he not know he can just pre-throw items in? Like, I swear he's done this for most percent now. Without hovering over the emotes? I can read some of it. Some of them I know. Because I think he shares some with Anju, and I know some of Anju's ones.
Really? APB 215. I think.
Wait, what does colon do? What does that do?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, what? What? Wait. Wait. No, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up the 7 TV ones. It only shows the default ones. Contra, I'm sorry I haven't been on Twitch my whole life, okay? I'm sorry I didn't grow up in X2. I didn't grow up and I had a tablet with X2C stream open on it. I'm sorry. Is it a setting? Okay.
Okay, this one will actually have a whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
I guess you do see how everyone else typed it. That is true. On mobile. What is this setup? Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
City.
I see it!
Sorry, I'll collect Moggy points. Split screen? I'm going to be honest, I've never used the split screen feature on my phone. I genuinely forgot it existed.
Freaking
Why?
goodness gracious.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, what is the point of split screen? Like, no, okay, no. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, it makes sense why it would exist, but also, why would you ever need to use split screen? Okay, I guess so, but doing that on your phone is crazy, you know? Like, okay, also, why are you doing homework on your phone? Like, is it not better to do it on, like, a laptop? Like, also, what type of homework would you even do? Like, you're not writing essays on a phone. Because, like, I guess you, like, no, you can get fast at typing, but is it not so obnoxious to type on a phone? Like, that's impossible. How do you write essays on your... Oh my god, Muggy! Oh my god. Do you have a laptop, though? Do you write essays on your phone for the love of the game? Or you just have no other option? Because if you have no other option, then fine. Like, it's still kind of insane, but fine. But for the love of the game, just makes no sense. Okay, but... Okay. But even if you're a procrastinator, do you not, like... Okay, I have a question. Is it still not faster to go to the laptop because I'm assuming the words per minute will be higher, no? And will that not cancel out the time loss of being on your phone? Okay, yeah. First of all, why writing essays outside? And second of all, you can still use your laptop outside, no? It's like, it's more annoying. I guess there's glare, but also, like, you have glare on your phone anyway, no? So it's, like, still obnoxious regardless.
Okay, where do I go now?
Essays on the car is crazy. I can't do anything, like, I can't look at a screen on the car. I feel like I get so dizzy if I do that. No, like, doing essays on the bus or whatever, or, like, on a bench makes sense, but just, like, I feel like when you say you write essays on your phone, like, the mental image in my head is, like, someone walking with their phone while they write an essay. But I guess that's not necessarily true. But it's like, if you're sitting down anywhere, should you not just use a laptop, I feel like? Like, the only advantage of using a phone to write an essay outside would be while you're walking. But you just shouldn't do that. Like, I feel like that's so dumb. No, doing homework on the bus is like a mini game. It's so annoying. Doing math homework is the worst because you have to juggle the laptop to see the questions. You have to juggle a pen to write. You need a notebook or a piece of paper to write them down on, and you also need your calculator. And it's like it's a genuine S tier difficulty mini game. Like, it's so hard.
There's so many things in this one. What the freak?
No, paper is nicer. I feel like doing, like, I know some people do math or whatever, like, it's definitely way more space efficient, but it definitely is just nicer to write with a pen, I feel like, rather than using, like, a stylus or something.
I should, can I think?
Muggy, just kill another shulker and then you can make a shulker box. Is square paper like the one with the graphs? It's like is that the one where it's like all the you have to like is that the one you do graphs on? Yeah, the grids. You didn't hear? It's okay, no. If I keep on saying things very loudly, eventually I'll get the power to just like, I'll be loud enough to just broadcast across the world. And I can broadcast my backseating all the way to Australia. Dude, honestly, that would be kind of sick, no? If you could send a message to like anyone. Oh my god, wait, why is Benix's VODs playing? I got jump scared.
I don't have a fucking shell. I should kill a guy though.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Another dub for paper over like tablet for math is also actually I don't know how tablets work. Do tablets like the ones I've seen are just like an infinite scrolling piece of paper where it's just like you can just keep scrolling like downwards or whatever. But I guess you could do pages. But I'm gonna be honest, like one of the most fun parts of doing math is like when you're done with a question and the whole page is done. That's so satisfying though to see like the whole page done. And it's like, damn, I just did all of that and it's done now. It's so satisfying. Go to college next year. Or like, well, technically less than a year. Technically after summer break. So, like, not a year at all, like a few months.
I need like one more elytra and the gateway shulker thing would be nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about schools to tell you. Okay, this sounds like rangemate, but are there types of colleges? I feel like, I thought it was just all one thing, no? I guess there's like vocational stuff, no?
Dang.
Yeah, trade schools, I guess.
How close is it? Okay. I might be too stupid for this. Wait, I should not kill... Okay, whatever. It's a nice helmet.
Yeah, I applied.
Um... Okay, it'll be a miracle if I don't fuck this up.
That's Aura
Is that the
Krasky.
gay
Wait,
one?
this might be a stupid question, but do people actually prep
Just
like
anyway.
longer, like for like 6 months is crazy long prep? No, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably like a bad example because I'm pretty lazy. Like I had
20.
like I was
Two?
practicing for
So, like,
playoffs when I was supposed to be studying for my
30
exams,
something?
and I was playing
Fuck
by
yeah,
like
I'll just wing
I'm
it.
not gonna lie, dead ass. Like for my exams, like for my IGCSE exams, for some of them, I dead ass instead of studying, I just played Minesweeper the whole time. I think there was maybe one subject that I studied more than 2 days for. Like I'm gonna be honest, like I'm so bad at prep. People do it for 1 to 4 years. Okay, I know it's rich from me saying this, but people do people have lives?
Does this work?
How do you study for 1 to 4 years? That's crazy, no? Like, I know I play Minecraft for 1 to 4 years, but how do you study for 1 to 4 years?
Actually, are you gonna hit the thing? Oh, really? No, like, get down from there. Dude.
Monkey! Dude, what is he doing? Oh my god. Wait, that was actually kind of sick.
Oh my god. Am I forgetting anything from the end? I don't think so.
681 out of 1,000? How do you have something worth... Do you just have, like, tests with, like, 1,000 questions or something? How do you ever get something that's, like, out of 1,000 marks? Oh, I guess... Okay. No, I do know, like, the SAT or whatever is, like, out of 1,600 or something, right? I don't really know. But it's, like, how does that, like, work? Like, what is the point of having it be out of some arbitrary number? Like, why not just have it be out of, like, a clean number like 100?
Stop. Stupid.
Bigger number, bigger range? I guess so. Yeah, I guess that does kind of
Going
make
too
sense.
far? No, is it this one?
But I feel like percentage is so much cleaner, I
I
guess.
think that's right.
I don't know. I just don't know how the test works. I guess if there's a lot of questions, then it probably makes sense. And maybe you weight the questions differently. So I guess that does kind of make sense. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. That does make sense.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
What is the difference between digital and paper? Well, I'm assuming one of them is on a computer and one of them is on paper, but like, is there a difference between how you do the test? Is it not just the same test? Oh, it's oh my god. Yeah, no, I remember someone telling me about this.
I know what I'm forgetting. A second
That makes sense,
fucking
yeah.
shulker box. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, no, that's fine.
But that isn't that like unfair then? Is one of them like easier than the other one? Like, can you not just, if one of them is like easier, why don't people just take the easier one? Paper is easier? So why doesn't everyone just do the paper one? Oh, they don't do it anymore? Okay. I guess, but the thing is, it's like, if everyone does bad, then it's fine, no? Because isn't it like weighted? Or it's like, is it like weighted by like a bell curve or something? Or like scored by a bell curve?
Dude,
Is the SAT that easy? I don't know. One of my friends from Hong Kong is planning on studying in the US, and I remember he showed me some of the questions for like the English SAT, and it's like some of those questions, like I don't even understand what they're asking for. They're like so pedantic on like certain words. It's like you'll get like a passage of text or whatever, and it's like refer like what are they referring to here in this passage, and it's just like it's so confusing. Or it's like who is like I don't know. I can't even explain one of the questions because I just don't remember that well. But I just remember them being so annoying.
What are they gonna do? I'm stupid. Right.
Exams are hard. I wouldn't say they're hard. They're just tedious.
I learned
Like,
shit.
they're hard if you don't study. So they were hard. For me at least. But I don't know. Yeah, no, I'd say they were like some of them are just like they're just so boring. Like they're hard because they're hard. They're not even hard. Sometimes they're just really boring to study for. Like that's what pisses me off. If you're gonna make an exam, at least make it like fun to study for. Because some of the exams I took were just they just felt like essay simulators or whatever. It's like that you need a. It's just like you have to write an essay. It's very essay based questions, and then the problem is it's just like there's a format kind of that you have to like write like, and it just feels like you just feel like you're becoming a robot. It's just like you have to write like this, and it's just like if you don't write like the engine line or whatever, it's just like, oh, you failed, or it's like so much harder otherwise. And it's just like, I don't know, it's so boring. I hated studying because it's just like writing essays is the most boring thing ever. It's so miserable. Non-writing ones are fine. Like math was fine for me. The only thing is, it's just like you need to do a lot of practice papers. And it's okay, no, the one thing that is kind of annoying is sometimes you just see like questions on like a really niche topic that you've seen before like once. But it's like not a common enough topic to like know it. Because I remember there was this question on like quadratic graphs or whatever, and it's like find the root or something, and it's like it's probably so obvious, but I just never saw a question like that ever, so I just didn't know how to do it. Like I saw it maybe once before, and I just didn't know how to do it, and that was kind of frustrating. Because it's just some random niche topic that's like not big enough to be important, but is like in the syllabus or whatever. And that's like frustrating. But I guess it is a skill issue. Do math stuff or more writing stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it's like, I mean, I'm still waiting for like my results or whatever. It's like I finished the exams like last month, but it's like the results don't come out until like August or something. So I still have to like wait on like the exam results. Hello, Ra. Is Mongi playing only 2 elytras or like 1.5 elytras? Is he going for mending? Dude, I can't believe he knows Albanian enchants. Like, why is has he actually bothered to learn these?
Am I missing an elytra? Am I stupid? Did I not go to 3 cities or 3 ships? Why do I not have another one? That's
Yeah, he has
so
1.5
bad.
elytra.
That's so bad.
It's cooked, I think. Which enchants are with which letter? I guess that makes sense.
Fuck. I'll find a mending book.
Oh wait, I guess I'm not on full screen. Wait a second. I can full screen.
Oh, let's chill. Okay. What do I do now? Fish. I need to do fish. That's what you do in this category. I need temples. Okay. Really? Okay. Well, shit. Why did I do that? Is it worth to go back? I don't want to go back. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, UK summer heat is cooked though. It might. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even compare it to when I was in. I think it's worse than when I was in Hong Kong, but also I can't compare it because I stayed inside the whole time and I had AC, so it wasn't that bad. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know. I can't even like compare it accurately. But it's pretty bad. Like it's like right now, even with a fan, it's still like so uncomfortable. Yeah, no, the houses are so insulated. Like I definitely noticed that. Like outside during winter, it was so cold, but like inside, it's still pretty warm. It's like it's crazy how insulated the houses are.
Oh, temple. There's no ocean, bro. What do you want from me? Am I stupid? You're making me feel stupid.
What? Wilted monitor.
No, it's actually horrible. There's no desert. I wanna reset.
AC isn't even cheat mode. It should just be the default. Like, the fact, it's like, it's not like people will say you did it. It's like cheat mode, I feel like implies that you didn't go through the summer. It's like, that implies like, it's like, it implies like you stole the valor of surviving the summer. But going through the summer is just a punishment. It's like not something to be proud of, I feel like. It's like skipping the summer is just like a good thing. That's just like a net positive for life. I guess, okay, no, you're right, but like, it's just so miserable. It's so miserable to deal with the heat.
Thank you. I am not, and I won't, but it's okay. No, I'm just too stupid. I already fucked up like 5 times.
Ral, it's not fair. It's so, I don't know. I get so jealous when people talk about like good weather. I actually get so jealous. It's like so, it's not fair.
Hell yeah.
Tennis, I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch sports. I think like,
No, for real, where's the ocean?
have I watched like an
Wait,
actual
I'm
full
fucking
sports game
cooking.
ever? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, probably not. Like, maybe as a kid. I think I watched like table tennis as a kid. But like, above the age of like 8 years old, I don't think I've ever watched like a full sports game ever. No, that's fair, Ral, that's fair. Yeah, 37 for 3 months straight? No, that's cooked. Sports by play? Minecraft speedrunning, smile.
Dude, this seat is so bad. For this desert. Oh my God,
Yeah,
this
badminton
is
is pretty popular.
for...
I don't think this is popular, but I know fencing is kind of big, because I think Hong Kong won gold in fencing in the Olympics. So it was like, I remember people talking about fencing. Fencing kid is so hot. I guess isn't it just like armor? I guess, yeah, it is just like armor, no? Like you're literally just in a fucking, so you don't get stabbed or whatever? Yeah, no, that seems like not that fun. In the heat.
Oh my god. Yum.
Poked, not stabbed? I guess so, but stabbed is just a funner word to say, and they're basically the same thing.
Which way did I come from? I'm already lost. Probably that way. No, is there actually no ocean? What do I do about that? I feel like that's a problem. Oh my god. What?
Oh my god, mansion.
Okay.
No, fencing is so scary. Any sport that requires, like, hand-eye coordination is so scary. Okay, well, now that I think about it, I think that's every sport ever, but... I don't know. It's like so... I feel like... I know it's crazy to say, because I feel like...
Mansion before ocean. It's so close.
People say, like, video games require a lot of hand-eye coordination, but it's like, I feel like they don't. Like, they do, but it's different. I feel like it's just, like, different. I don't know. I'm so bad at, like, anything, like, motor control or anything. It took me so long to, like... I think I learned to, like, tie my shoelaces when I was, like, 12 or, like, 13 or something. It took me so long to, like, actually learn. And I'm still, like, so bad at it. Like, I take so long. It's like anything with, like, motor control, I'm so bad at.
Where are the guys? It's homeless. Why does no one live in the mansion? What? Am I stupid? Did they all die?
Yeah, no, you need, like, whole... Yeah, no, that is true. I don't know. It is, like, one of those things where you just do it enough, you would get good at it. Definitely. But it's, like...
No, but, like, isn't there...
No, I guess so,
like...
yeah. You just have to, like...
I don't get
You
it.
do just, like, get good at it eventually.
I don't want to play this category anymore. I already hate this. I think I've gone in a circle. I'm like back at spawn. How did I... I don't get it. I don't get it.
What is Wagi doing? Why is he just flying in a random direction? He needs to loot
No,
temples.
fuck it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. This run is so bad.
Is he just fully resetting? Like, that scene wasn't awful. Like, he could play it out.
I can't enter.
Oh, was the desert dead? Okay, I guess that makes sense.
No, it's chill. That run, like, woke me up. That was like a wake-up call. So much, like, little things that I forgot that I was reminded of by that. No, but, like, genuinely, why were there no guys in the mansion? I actually don't understand that part. Is there only certain rooms they spawn in? There was just none of that room? I've literally never seen... Whatever. It's only the big room? But wait, they can have them on level 2? I thought it was only the top one. Okay. No, next time I have a mansion 200 blocks out in my A run, I'll do that. This game is freaking stupid.
Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Taking a break just made me want to take a nap. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't even want to play Minecraft. I feel so sleepy now. Maybe I'll wake up if I play. Dude, what is Pixel Army 77 game mode?
There's ocean this time. GG.
This guy Pixel Army 77 has to be under 13 years old, right?
Is blacksmith in another village?
Wait, what are the rules? What are the rules? Rules say no idiots allowed. Is that actually true? That's just not true. No, this guy is 100% under 13. Please think about your actions. Someone with 2008 in the name. I guess that's not even that young, now that I think about it. That's like, they're like, damn, they're like 17, never mind. Fuck, dude, I'm so old.
Okay. Oh my god, Flint. Awesome. Shiver me timber. No, he got you there though.
Okay, Pixel Army 77 apologize. Yes! Yes!
Okay.
What? I got time. If you don't acknowledge this channel's community centers, you may be timed out or banned. Can I ignore the warning? Can I skip the warning if I refresh? What? How did Pixel Army 77 dodge it? How did Pixel how did Pixel Army 77 dodge the ban? Hello, Trump. Dude, how is this? How am I getting entertained by this? I'm actually so brain rotted. I'm so brain rotted. I need to wake up. I need to take a nap or something. What am I doing? Do I even want to play Minecraft? Do I have the energy to play Minecraft? I really do want a nap. Okay. No, I'll play for like half an hour. I'll play for half an hour, and if I don't get it in half an hour, I'll go nap or something. No, it's so late. I can't nap. I can't nap. If I nap, it'll ruin my sleep schedule. I'll just like tank it or something. I'll play Fruit Box or something. No, yeah, 5 p.m. naps are just a complete GG. Cause you just fall asleep. It's just sleeping early. That's just what it is. It's the worst as well, cause no, I have this in general, but like I feel like it happens, it's like way worse at 5 p.m. where it's like you take a nap and then you just forget if it's even the same day or not. Like it happens every single time I sleep like, or I nap past like 4 p.m. It's just like, I wake up and I don't even know if it's the same day or not. Like it feels like it's the next day and I just skip the whole day. No, I feel like if it's over 2 hours, I guess no, you can't nap for like 2 hours. I don't know, at a certain point though, like 5 hours is definitely not a nap. Like I feel like a nap is limited by the duration, and 4 hours is definitely too long to be classified as a nap. So like, is that like 3 hours or something then, Ra? Is like the limit? Dude, being a koala would be awesome. You're just gonna sit on a tree and sleep like the whole day? Dude, oh my god. Wait, I actually have a question. You know like how, what is it called when like animals hibernate? That's what it's called. How do animals like not die when they hibernate? Because don't they just sleep for like the entirety of winter to just like time travel through winter? Like, that has to be so awesome, no? It's just like, you just wait the whole year and then you finally get to hibernate and you're just like out for months. No, hibernation would be such a funny excuse though. If humans could hibernate, it's just like whenever you have an exam, it's like people just go to hibernate and you gotta skip your exam. It'd be cool. Like there'd be cool applications of it, cause just like I feel like sometimes you're just bored. But I guess like I guess going to sleep for like months would be, a month is just like so long. Like even like a week is probably just like so long. Oh, that's true. There's just like a desync, that's funny. Dude, if anyone ever figures out hibernation, they would be so good at those, like, last to leave the circle videos. I don't know why I thought about that, but you would be so good at those. Have to eat so much? But don't you like save it for the whole rest of the year? Like the whole rest of the year you're just like stocking up or whatever? Wait, when like bears hibernate or something, do they get confused if like... Actually, I guess it is like they're skipping the winter, so it's not gonna look that different. But like when the seasons change, like doesn't the environment like look so different? it's like, do bears get confused? Like, I'm actually so curious. I wish I could interview a bear. Like, when they wake up from hibernation, do they have like a continuity in their head where it's like, yes, this is the same place as where I hibernated? Like, do they remember? Or is it like so different that it's like learning a whole new map? Like, if you had a bear and you transported it like during hibernation across the world, would it notice? The fact hibernation involved is like kind of crazy, because now that I think about it, yeah, they do have to like stay in like a cave, right? Isn't it like so, like, how do they not get caught sleeping? Because when you're like asleep for months, it's like presumably you don't want to be disturbed, but how do you just like avoid that? I guess it's like, I guess bears are probably like the top of their like, they have like the highest elo in like their animal area or whatever, so there's not really like anyone who can mess with them. But I guess that makes sense. But I feel like that's still annoying, because even if you have max elo, it's like if you're AFK, anyone can still beat you, you know? Okay, I know it sounds stupid, but it's just like, it's a good analogy, okay? Like, you know, when I say elo, like, you know what I mean. You know you know what I mean. The point of words is to communicate a message, and if the job is done, the job is done. It's also fun because if I forget the word for something, I can always just put it into Minecraft terms, and then and then someone can always just remind me what the word for it is. No, it's because ELO is technically... Like, people just use ELO as a term for, like, any rating points or any, like, ranking points because it's so ubiquitous. But, it's kind of like how if you search up anything, even if it's not on, like, Chrome or whatever, you still say Google. It's kind of like that. It's just, like, ELO is just, like, so universally used, or, like, so, like, everyone knows it, so... It's just, like, any rating system is referred to as ELO, even though, like, ELO is technically, like, a very specific... Oh my god, ugh, I actually got the head hitter. It's, like, ELO is technically just a very specific rating system, I think is, like, how it works. You go here and then you go to this fish or something. Yeah, you go to this fish and then you put a block. You go here and then you jump. Yeah, it's like, ELO is the best for 1v1, because when you have, like, multiple people, then it's, like, weird, I think. Like, I think the event ELO sheet or whatever, like the one that I fraudulently got top 6 on, I think that's like, it's called an ELO sheet, but it's like not calculated with ELO. It's like, I don't know what it's called, but there's like a page on the sheet that explains how they calculate it, and I'm pretty sure they say this is it. They use something that's not ELO, but they just use the term ELO because everyone knows what it means. Is a system that ranked uses even ELO? I know it's called ELO, but is the system even ELO? It's... Oh my god. Ugh, I wasn't expecting it. Pretty sure, okay. I guess that makes sense. I was just confused, because, like, I feel like every game, like, the benchmark I have in my head for ELO is, like, chess, because that's what they use in chess. Like, they use ELO, and it's just weird to me, because in chess, like, the best players have, like, 2700, 2800 ELO, but in ranked, it's, like, 2400. So like, it feels like a different system, because the numbers are so different, but... I guess it's probably just, like, other factors. It's probably just, like, the fact that chess has, like, way more people playing. And also, like, the starting ELO is different, I think. Because what is the starting ELO in ranked? Like, 1000? Is that what... Actually, maybe that is just default. I have no clue. In chess. can choose? Okay, that makes sense. Because I think like some Badlion servers had like the elo start as, or like some Badlion game modes had like elo start as 1400 or something. Or maybe I'm just lying. I don't remember. Maybe it was 1K, yeah. Was it 1400? Okay. Acknowledge. Oh my god, I just realized I was a shark. Dude, I know I'm starting to get bored of the map when I'm starting to pay attention to like the decorations. Like I just need to hit. Like the last jump doesn't seem too bad. Like this, I don't know why this level is so hard. It's just like this early part is just annoying. It's just the double extend, or like the second double extend is so frustrating because you need just like a good jump for it. Like I should just go backwards. I'm just rushing it. Like I should line myself up. Okay, that's good to know then. That's good to know. Well, if you have a lot of time, we could do Scullerful. Those maps are like actually kind of fun. They're like really annoying though. Well, not annoying, but they're really hard. Like I did some of the levels on one of them, and it took me like so long. But it's like really, they're fun. They're like fun puzzles, but they're difficult. If you have like a bunch of time, maybe they're good. Fish, I'm gonna be honest, I know this is like a crime, but I really don't like fish that much. Or like seafood in general. I feel like, I don't know. I just don't like fish, I'm gonna be honest. It's like in general, like salmon is fine. It's like salmon's like the only fish I'd say that's like it's like decent. It's like I wouldn't say it's like super good, but like I don't know. I just like anything with like this is a take that I know is like so like some people just think it's so stupid, but like genuinely anything that has bones decreases my enjoyment of the food. Like if we're rating food out of like food on a scale out of 10, genuinely it bumps down the food by like 3 or 4 maybe. Like it genuinely pisses me off so much. Actually, it does depend on the bone. It's like there are some bones that are worse than others. Like fish bones are like that's like a -7. I'm gonna be honest. But like chicken wings, that's only like a -2. Like the bones and shit. Like I would rather just if it didn't have the bone, it would just be so much more like pleasant to eat because it's just frustrating to like try to dodge the bone. It's just like so much effort. I also just don't like the taste of fish either. Like, I feel like the taste of fish is just, like, so bad. It's like, I'm not, like, allergic or anything, I just think it just tastes so bad. I don't know if that counts as, like, being picky, though. Like, I generally don't consider myself picky, but, like, because if you, like, I've tried it before, and I just think it's bad. But, like, I don't know if that counts as, like, picky. Bad fish? No, okay, I've said this before, but I think the you just had bad when someone says they don't like something, it's just like in my opinion, like it's true sometimes. But in general, it's such a bad argument because a lot of the time it's just like not true. It's just like I just don't like it, I think. Sushi's fine. Like, it's pretty good. Sushi is good. I think my enjoyment of sushi has been diminished, though, because I bought for lunch, for like a month straight. I would buy, like, the really cheap sushi, and I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of sick of it. So I think my enjoyment of sushi has diminished because of that, but for the most part, I think sushi's pretty good. I don't know. It's just like all my experience with seafood, I feel like it's just like so annoying. Like I hate the I don't know what it's called. Is it shrimp? It's not shrimp. It's like the one no, it is okay. It's like the shrimp that has like the fucking coating or whatever. And you have to peel it off every time. I hate that so much. I hate crab. Crab is awful. I hate lobster. Lobster is terrible. I don't know. There's just like so much of my experience with seafood, I feel like I just don't like the taste, or it's just like obnoxious to eat. Is it prawn? Okay, it might be prawn, yeah. Wait, I need to Google this. Actually, are Canadians even up right now? I guess so. It's like probably 10 a.m. or something. What is coffee crisp? I don't think I've ever heard of this. I think I've had something that looks like this, but I don't think I've had this before. Like how? I don't understand this job. It's okay. I will get it eventually. Like, I know I will, but it just feels so confusing to me. I just don't understand it. Dude, I was gonna play another map after this. I thought I would beat this like a lot earlier. Like I probably actually might just like stop playing today if my hands get too tired or like if my hands start to hurt again, but I was gonna play Ohio on Zero Miner. Cause I want to beat all the black maps on Zero Miner because I was gonna do that like last year or something when I had my last parkour phase and I didn't do it. I had one map missing that I didn't beat, and now they've added like 4 more new black maps, and I need to beat all the new ones. And then I still need to beat GBS, but I'll probably beat it. Like I'm in my parkour phase 2 now, basically. They have, like I'll probably beat it this time. Damn, okay, now that I think about it, Zildex, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like such a fraud. I honestly kind of can't. Like, if you showed me their names, it's like, if you showed me like the names of the people who won like Olympic gold medals at like the 2024 Olympics from Hong Kong, like I could probably tell you I recognize their name, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't name anyone. I can like this doesn't really count, but I know there was a top Osu player from Hong Kong with the username MCY4, and I'm gonna be honest, that's probably the most famous person I can tell you. Celebrities, I'm gonna be honest, I can't even like definitely just know. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely don't even know like most. I just don't watch like anything. I feel like I don't watch like movies or shows, so I just have like zero media literacy. I just like know no one. I can probably name 10 women. Probably. It's just like not fair though. I feel like most people who can do it just like know actresses or like no, it's just like it's like most people just know it from like TV or movies. And I just don't watch TV or movies, so I just like miss out on most of it. It's just like impossible. Book authors? I guess J.K. Rowling is probably the most obvious one. And like, I know Parmy Olston. I read a Parmy Olston book. And then Emily Bront. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. But she wrote Wuthering Heights or whatever. And then I know she had two sisters that were also writers, but I don't remember their first names. Like Anna Bront or something. And like Sophia Bront maybe? I don't know. Mary Shelley, that's a good one, yeah. She wrote Frankenstein. Is Jane Austen a person? I thought they were a name of a book. Or I thought they were like a character, and they're like the title character of a book. Is it actually an author? Oh, I guess like there's Queen Elizabeth I and then Queen Elizabeth II, and then there's also like Mary Queen of Scots. That's like 3. And then I actually don't know that like I'm like trying to think. I don't know like that many authors, like female book authors. I'm like trying to think. Why is this actually hard? I'm actually okay. There's like some books who I'm like so certain are like by female authors, but I just don't remember what their names are. Like, I'm trying to remember a name. Who wrote I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings? I know that's a female author, but I don't remember their name. Maya Angelou, yeah. And then whoever wrote Lee Harper or something, or I don't remember what their name is either. I think that's a female author. The person who wrote To Kill a Mockingbird. Harper Lee? Okay. Oh. Ham, thanks for the raid. XCCL, I hope you're streaming well. No, 6 hours is rough. Yeah, I think like an hour was AFK, but no, still like 5 hours is kind of crazy. Which even is the reset key? Is it 8 slot reset progress? I guess if you have a close hotkey or something, you just miss hotkey on like a double extension. Joining map and immediately resetting. Oh, I guess if you like tabbed out or something. Is my hand cam dead? Hello? Okay, I guess it's dead. That's okay. My phone still has battery, which is confusing. Normally when it dies, it's like my phone ran out of battery, but it's like charged. See ya, Emma. I don't know why, but I swear I can go through like the most annoying things ever if it's like I would never do this if it was another game. I feel like if it was this grindy and I was stuck on something for this long in another game, I feel like I would give up like a long time ago. I don't know why when it's Minecraft, I just like struggle so much more with giving up. It's like I'm so stubborn. I don't know why. It makes no sense. Like it's. Like I probably should just like try again on another day, but I'm too stubborn. I need to get it today. No, I hate one jump. I'm gonna be honest. One jump is miserable. I can't do a single jump for that long. It's like after a while it just gets like so tedious. It genuinely gets so tedious. Like I can get stuck on a part for a while if it's like I'm fine, like I'm getting stuck on that one double extension, but it's like the rest of the level is chill, I think. But when it's just one jump and you're stuck on the same one jump, it's so boring. Because you're optimizing for like the turn at that point. You're just optimizing for the turn, and it's not fun to do that. It's like, oh, I should have aimed one angle a tick earlier. Like, ugh, so boring. It's like you need so much patience for that, and I'm not patient enough for that. That's the hard thing. I think the thing is, like, it's actively, the thing with one jump is it's just like one burst of focus, which is so much harder than like this, which I feel like is more spread out. Because when you're like focused on one thing super specific, don't ice for the last double extend. Because I think you need ice here, 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 and then actually wait. How much ice do you have? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Wait, I was using ice for this. 6. And you ice for this one? Third just block? Wait, you're right. Oh my god. Wait, that makes that so much easier. Wait, thank you. Wait, I need to try this. Am I just a brick? Huh. Oh my god, that's so much easier, thank you. Okay, it's the head hitter is still hard, but I should be able to get to that part a lot more often then. Okay. You know what? Fuck yeah, I'm beating this map today. I don't care. Even if I don't beat it today, at least I've had fun. So... And maybe that's the real challenge of the map. Maybe the real challenge is to have fun. And if I can succeed at that, then I think I've succeeded at the map. People happy. The 1% of gamblers that don't quit. Honestly, those are wise words. There was something I've thought about. Yeah, I know this sounds so stupid, but something I've thought about is why don't billionaires just gamble like $1 at a time, and then if they lose, they just double the amount they gamble until they win? Is that not just an infinite money glitch? If you just have infinite money, oops. Is it not just meta to just like if you gamble $1, if you win, bang, you just got an extra dollar. And then, but if you lose, then you bet $2. And if you win, then you break even and you go back to the beginning. But if you lose again, then you just keep going. And you'll, at worst, you'll break even. And at best, you'll make infinite money, no? And it's like, when you have that much money, when you have like billions and billions of dollars, it's like, it'll take so many trials until you get to like the point, like you're not losing 1,000 coin flips in a row. So it's like not that big of a deal. It's like, it's so unlikely. You're just going to, you're more likely than not just gonna win. No, but if you win a billion $1 bets, you get $1 billion. Even if you lose like the 34th coin flip, like you can just ask someone. It's just like it just be like so unlucky, and also you could always just ask someone to like let me borrow $20 billion. And if you tell them your strat, like obviously you don't want a strat leak though, so you're gonna have to be like nonchalant about it, but like you could probably convince someone, and then it's just like guaranteed money. Like they'll just get it back. Like once you win the 2x bet, you'll just have it back. And if it just keeps on going forever, then it's just like infinite money. You will never load me money. Okay. Okay, but some of my ideas are good, okay? And also, what is even wrong with my idea? Like, it's honestly fine. It's honestly a good idea. Like, I don't understand. It's honestly a good idea. Like, if you just have so much money where it's so unlikely to lose, like, you will just, like, you can just keep going. You can genuinely just keep going. I guess I am kind of assuming that the casinos will, like, after a while, the casinos are probably onto you. I guess, yeah, no, I guess casinos will probably stop you if they're onto your strat, and they know the strat is just OP and you can't lose. But, like, you'll still make a few. If you just win, like, a few bets, you're still technically up. Oh my god, oops. No. But you go until you break even, and then you restart at $1, but you keep the profit. If you win like $2, then you get the $1. You get plus $1. Eventually you'll lose everything, but the thing is, if you have infinite money, you can always keep going, no? Like, you can literally, you just can keep going. Like, I know you'll get to, like, Balatro numbers eventually, but like, just you'll hit the heads, okay? You'll just get lucky. You'll break even, I promise. If you already have infinite money, you can have infinity plus $1. Is that okay? No, but seriously, is the expected value actually just 0? Like, I know it would. I know the reason why no one does it is because it definitely just doesn't work. But like what are the odds of just like losing? It's just so low, right? Like is there ever up to a point? Is it ever worthwhile? I guess it is just kind of picking up pennies in front of a steamroller. Like, I know it is, but it's just, like, so funny. I'm thinking about it working. Is it really a time issue? Like, if you have infinite time, then is it a non-issue? Because the reason why I thought no one does it is because it didn't work. But, like, there's also the issues of, like, once a casino is onto you, then they can just, like, ban you. Because don't, like, gambling apps already do that? Like, if you're too good, don't they just ban you? Because you're too good, or it's like, is it card counting banned in casinos for like blackjack and stuff? No, I know, but like hypothetically, it's just like fun. It's just a funny idea if it can like, if it actually works or not. Wait, let me think about something. Okay, you don't make it high enough. I was thinking if you could get on top of the fish and just cheese it, but you can't. Make more money working a job, but jobs are boring. No, I know. It's just like if you have over 50-50 odds, it's just like technically infinite expected value if you just have infinite money. And time. I just need to hit, like, how much do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 ice, 5. Like, I can use ice for the other two, but I should use a block for the last one. Can I use ice for the other one? Yeah, I use ice for the other one. Isn't head hitter there early bad? The reason why I didn't do it is because I thought it would make the jump backwards harder. I guess it's just like you're making the part of the jump that's hard different. Like, I just thought hotkeying would be easier than... I guess you don't get to pre-aim if you hotkey for the block. Is this aqua fish, like this turquoise fish, is this based on like a real Minecraft fish? Like a real tropical fish? I'm so sick of this guy. Stupid double extension on his nose. If I ever see this guy in AA, I'm killing him. I don't even care. I don't even care if there's only one tropical fish and I need a tropical fish for ARB. I'm just gonna kill the fish. I hate this guy. I like when I just forget. I like when I get mind blocked and just do something that I wasn't meant to do, but then don't get punished for it. I should probably take a break when I'm like getting mind blocked, but it's okay. I'll be done soon. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just don't... The issue with that is, I feel like I just couldn't line it up. It's just like an annoying 4-block. Like, the annoying thing with the head hitter is if you jump too early, then... Or if you jump too late, then you just bonk on the head hitter, I think. And I don't want to do that. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh my god. Ah, I'm so nervous. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize I had to turn. Wait, that's so much harder than I thought. I thought it was free. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, okay, so you have to dodge the pink? Do you bonk on the pink? Do you have to go in between this? Like, I did all that and it's not done? Like, are we serious? You don't have to dodge the pink? Okay. No, it's like, it's not... I understand this map now. I understand. This is one of those maps that, like, in hindsight, you feel like it's so easy, but you spend so long on. Like, there's nothing here individually that's super hard. It's just, like, a lot of small hard things chained together. Oops. Ham, I have a question. Do your hands ever get tired from parkour? I feel like it's so mechanical, no? Or do you just, like, have you acclimated to it? Because for me, I feel like my hands don't hurt for, like, anything speedrunning related, but, like, for anything that's mechanical that isn't speedrunning related, my hands, like, get tired so quickly. It's just, like, I feel like you get used to, like, the type of inputs to some extent. So I'm curious if that happens for parkour, or is it still just, like, hard? Because, like, there probably is a limit. If something is just, like, so mechanical, it's like, even if you're used to it, it's probably so tiring. Okay, like, I just bonked on the thing and I thought I was gonna get reset, but I didn't. This is fine. I guess that makes sense, yeah. But it's probably, like, really brutal for one jump, I'm assuming. Are 45s cooked? Do you need just a crazy high sense? Do people switch to high sense just for 45s? Or can you get, like, used to fast flicks? Most use pretty high. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess you can kind of get used to it. I remember, I think Doog talked about like telebridging or whatever, and for like 3.75, which is the human limit on MC Play HD, I think you need to like turn in a tick or something for like the perfect acceleration. I just don't know enough about bridging, so maybe I'm just like completely misinterpreting, but I think Duke's on pretty low sense and he could like eventually get it. It was like a lot harder for him because he's on lower sense like relative to a lot of other bridgers, but I guess yeah, it is like possible. I just always had the preconception that like 45s needed crazy high sense, because I know Hanabi's done some parkour stuff. And he has like one of the highest senses in MCSR. So I just always assumed it was like a conversion from that. My sense, I think I have 1% sense on 2400 DPI. I don't know what that is in centimeters per inch. I think that's like 27-ish, like maybe 30, probably around 30. Or like centimeters per 360, I mean. Yeah, Rox has a sense sheet. There's just some people who have crazy high senses that push up like the average. It's just like you don't need super precise mouse control in MCSR for anything. So you just don't need, it doesn't matter if you have like crazy high sense. Like Feinberg plays on crazy high sense, Hanabi plays on crazy high sense. Kaima has like, I guess Kaima isn't like a top runner, but Kaima is like egregiously high sense. Like that's clearly to his detriment, I think. But you can get away with it because it's just not that important. Like, generally, like, it helps to have lower sense. Like, I think all the people who are fast at crafting have reasonably low senses. Oh my god, I'm closing my curtains. I couldn't see where the target block was because it blended in with the sun. Three centimeters for 360 is crazy, yeah. Hovering mouse is honestly fine if you have a really good sensor. If your sensor, like, I feel like the issue with hovering mouse is, my sensor just doesn't pick up if I hover it. But, like, I know a lot of, like, Osu players play with their tablet pen, like, hovered. And it's like, I don't think there's like, it's just preference whether or not people play with hovered tablet or drag on their tablet, I think. It's like, if you're used to it, like, I don't think there's a downside. It's just really obnoxious. 144 is crazy, though. How much is 144? Is that bigger than my mouse pad? Like, let me think. I don't know how big my mouse pad is. Wait, wait, yeah, that's like bigger than my table. Wait, what the fuck? No, wait, I just realized, that's fucking crazy. That's bigger than my table. Do you have like one of those circular desks or something? It's like, that's like what villains have, no? That's like something a villain has. They just have like a full circular desk. Like, that's actually, you're evil. You're evil. Like, there's no other explanation. Villain lair. Do you have a please record with hand cam or something, please? I'm actually so curious. I genuinely need to know. I can't tell. Like, does your gameplay look like you're holding a brick of a mouse? Or is your mouse just a feather? Like, do you play with your mouse as, like, do you just have a sensor on a feather and that's what you call your mouse? Dude, Q keyboard mouse with shovel setup has to be impossible. You just have to have both people on the mouse. It's genuinely impossible. There's no way. You have to give two people two mice. And that's the challenge. Coordinating mice movements with just the lowest sense possible. That's the challenge. $40 by 40 centimeters. So you need to pick up your mouse like around 3.5 times in order to 360. Like, okay, if I go from mousepad to mousepad, like, that's like, what was that? That's like 450 or something. You need to do that, like, you have to do that like 2.5 times to go a full 360. No, somebody needs to do this as a bit. Like, it'd be the worst bit ever to go through, but somebody needs to become, like, really good at Minecraft on the worst settings ever. Like, 150 centimeters per 360, default hotkeys, what else? No, actually, no, default hotkeys aren't bad enough. We need a rebind forwards to right click. We need a rebind spacebar to left click. We can rebind left click to space and like let's rebind W because we put W on right click. Let's rebind W to left click and space to right click. And then what else? How can we make this worse? Place on E? Why? I'm honestly, I'm actually just like, I don't understand how you would ever, how that would ever happen. How would you ever get space on E? You can do so much, Raul, but it's miserable to learn, probably. It's just like, unless it's your first time ever playing video games, I feel like relearning so much muscle memory for, like, completely unintuitive settings is just so painful. No, the problem with WASD on each corner is that, like, is actually a limiter. Like, I feel like with weird hotkeys, you can actually get good. With most weird hotkeys, you can genuinely get good. But with WASD, it's like, you just need, like, 8 extra fingers to be able to do anything. Or, like, WASD on the corners. Pedals could work. The issue is, like... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say pedals don't work because you can't, like, for double clicking, it's probably so hard. Because with your fingers, it's, like, so easy to, like, vibrate and double click with that. But with your feet, it's probably just, like, way harder because it's just, like, harder to coordinate. But that's also probably just not true. Like, there's probably some fucking DDR demons who are just, like, really good at that. You could probably figure it out. Yeah, Raul. I've been on this for like probably 2 or 3 hours, I think. How long have I been alive? I think I was stuck on level 9 for probably like the first 3 hours, and then I took a break, so probably like, or like I was stuck for an hour and a half, and then I took an hour break, so probably like 2.5 hours, which is still like crazy. No, it's like 3 hours in total, like, plus the break. It's smart to pre-place, but unfortunately I'm really stupid and I'm also really stubborn, so I didn't do that. Oh my god. Okay, I need to aim more right. I need to aim more to the right, and then that should make that easier. I missed it. I missed the slime block. How is that possible? How is that possible? Oh my god. How did I go too far forwards? This map hates me. It hates me. Okay, no, it's so easy though. Like, it's just this map is so easy. Says the guy stuck for 3 hours. No, it's so easy. Ah, oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I just messed that one up. I need to jump earlier. Oh my god, what am I doing? My brain just got like sunlock. Oh my god. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Oh my god. Okay. No. It's fine. It's about the journey. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Where's the end? Dude, I can't double extend anymore. My hands are actually like so fried from this map. Oh, I just didn't even place it. I need to go slower. Slow and steady wins the race. Wait, that's true. Slow and steady wins the race is like an S tier idiom. Okay, wait. Is the tortoise and the hare a fable? What is it classified as? Is it a fable because it includes animals? And it has like a moral or whatever? Conveying a moral? Tortoise and the hare has to be like the rank 1 fable, probably. I'm trying to think of like other fables I know. I know there's one about like a fox who can't get the grapes because there's a tree that's too tall. And that's like the only other one I know, I think. Aesop's? Yeah, but Aesop made all the fables, like I swear. Doesn't he just have like a book called like Aesop's Fables or whatever? Like he made so many. What's like the best childhood story? I'm not gonna lie, Tortoise and the Hare has to be up there. It's like, what are the, like, actually, what makes like a good childhood story? I'm gonna be honest, for me, like, I don't even remember most of them. It's just like, which ones are the most like referenceable? I feel like Tortoise and the Hare is so like, is so applicable to so many situations. Hungry Caterpillar? Is that, I guess it is like a childhood book, right? I don't even remember, is that the one where, I remember the caterpillar becomes a butterfly in the end, but I don't remember the story, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't a big Hungry Caterpillar fan. The Rainbow Fish one, I feel like Hungry Caterpillar in my head is similar to like the Rainbow Fish, where it's like, I feel like I remember reading them, but I don't remember what they were about. The Boy Who Cried Wolf has to be like an S tier. That one like is so referenceable, I feel like. That one's so like applicable to everyday situations. Okay, what would be the worst one though? The worst one, the one that I thought of for like worst one has to be like Jack and the Beanstalk or something. In what situation, in what like real world situation is Jack and the Beanstalk applicable to anything. I guess the goose, but isn't like, I guess, isn't that like in the idiom like don't count your eggs before they hatch? I guess that is actually a pretty good idiom. But like, I feel like for Jack and the Beanstalk, like all I remember, like, isn't the main part of it just like the beanstalk? Three Pigs has to be fire. Three Pigs is so fire. I'm not gonna lie. That is such a good, that's such a good children's story. No, we're just talking, okay, no. We've moved on from fables. Just like stories in general. Humpty Dumpty has to be the worst one. Like, he's such an idiot for sitting on the wall. Like, I'm sorry, but that's all Humpty Dumpty's fault. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the moral of Humpty Dumpty is. Like, if I had to guess, it'd just be like, don't be stupid, no? But like, what was the moral of Humpty Dumpty? I guess, like, it makes sense if it's not sit on the wall, but most of the time it's like, it's not so direct, you know? Like, most of the time it's, they kind of tell it in a roundabout way. In Sweden? I mean, I think a lot of these stories I just read when I was learning English. And these were like the stories that like I was taught. I also just, the thing is I just don't remember. I have like really bad memory from like before 10 years old. I can probably like list 5 memories maybe. It's like I have really bad memory. But like I remember reading them, but I don't know why. It's just like, I'm assuming they were just like, I just like learned them when I was learning English. The monkeys jumping on the bed, is that even a story? I guess it kind of is. It's weird because English is technically not my, if you mean first language, like the first language I learned, then technically no, but I'm a lot more fluent in English than I am in like my mother tongue. Which is embarrassing, but I don't know, it is what it is. Welcome back, Andronicus. It's been 5 hours and I've been stuck on the same 2 levels. It's been 5 hours for 2 levels. I did level 9 and now this is level 10. World record on this is probably like 5 minutes or something. How do I see? Top times? 4:47. Dude, I think I've watched too much Danny. Whenever I'm mad now, I just wave my hands in the air like an idiot. I'm sorry, Danny. By the way, if anyone sends this to Danny, can you tell him to play a horror game as well? And the Scrandal, please. Horror game and Scrandal. No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. Recently, I've been waking up not as hungry, and like sometimes I wake up and the first thing I do is I open up Danny's stream. I genuinely like Danny's stream is just like my breakfast now. Oh my god, so close. No, I can't play any instruments. I learned a bit as a kid. I learned a bit of piano, but I just don't remember at all anymore. I got distracted. Oh my god. My legacy is not the speedrunner from Gold Pickaxe Highlights. Please do not remember me as such. Dude, maybe I'm just hungry. On my mind right now is just Scrandal and Fruit Box. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just hungry. Maybe this is a side. As soon as I'm done with this map, I just wanna I wanna play Scrandle and Fruit Box. I've gotten so close. Like, I've gotten so close. It's gonna be beaten today. Most likely. I've honestly, like, if I cared about beating this map in the lowest amount of time, or like, in-game time, I would just take a break, because I know I'm just, like, kind of tired. But, I'm really stubborn. You can be too short? You can be too short? Like, how am I gonna miss this last jump in every possible way? How am I gonna miss this jump in every way? No, Ral, I got 109. I don't think I updated my PB, but I got 109 like a few days ago. I watched you play while you were waiting for the pillager, and I got 109. I held space on it, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I'm a liar. Fruit Box is just all pattern recognition. No one starts good unless your name is Matthew and your last name is Feinberg. No, Mongi is actually, like, really good at it. It's like, I don't know, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Mongi is probably, he's just good at other games. Well, I don't have, like, a big sample size, but he's really good at Dress to Impress. And he's really good at Fruit Box. So I'm extrapolating that, and I'm saying he's really good at a lot of games. Yeah, I've played Celeste. I played ages ago, though. I haven't played in a while. I haven't, like, beaten the full game, but I did, like, most of it. I still need to do, like, the Heart B-side, like, the one where it's, like, the lava and the ice level, and Farewell. Mongi was plumbing? I don't remember what we played. I mean, a lot of those Roblox games are, like, so brain rot, though, no? It's like, what did he do bad in? I guess he did bad in the spelling bee, like, he didn't know what a pair was. But, that's, like, not even, like, that's just, I guess that is, like, kind of, I was gonna say that's not even, like, a video game thing, but it's, like, I guess it's kind of like a puzzle. Actually, no. Knowing fruits is not actually no. It's completely unrelated. There's no correlation between fruit knowledge and video game playing ability. Trust me. Trust me, I would know. Steal a brain rot. No, you just reminded me of a clip. Have people seen the clip of? No, have people? Oh my god, no! It's so stupid. Have people seen the clip of someone stealing brain rot and steal a brain rot, and it's like there's a VC on. And it's just a kid, and he's stealing from a kid, and the kid is just yelling at the mic. It's so funny. It's so funny. No, it's so... Oh, the clip is actually so funny. Shut up, Raul. Shut up. No, it was actually so funny. No, can someone please find it? I won't watch it because I think genuinely I'm gonna start crying. If I watch it again, I'm gonna start crying. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I think the stupidest part about it is the first time I see those clips, like, I laugh, but it's like, I think it one-shots me, like, the time afterwards. I think, like, they, like, age, like, wide. I don't know why. They, like, it takes time for them to simmer, but after a while, it's like, they become more funny. I don't know why. I can't explain it. No, I can't. I can't focus. I'm actually so distracted. I'm so distracted. Okay, wait. Let me try and find this. I'll try and find it. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Does anyone have it? Okay, this isn't the one I saw. This is a different one from the one I saw, but it's like basically the same thing. No, the one I'm thinking of is like there's two clips. It's like, well, it's the same clip, but it's like he steals it twice from the same kid. It's like he steals two different brain rots from the same kid. I'm not gonna lie, Coco. I've had to explain some stupid shit in class because I keep on laughing. I'm not gonna lie. I've had to explain what the polar bear in Arlington, Texas is to my class because I kept on laughing at it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't want to play this map anymore. How? That jump was so good. That jump was so good. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, how? Like, do you have to go from all the way back? Like, is my turn just bad? Should I just, like, turn closer to here, maybe? Like, maybe I'm just losing too much distance? I thought the first time I missed it, I just had, like, a really bad turn. But that one actually felt good. So, for, like, the first time I was too short, it's just, like... I feel like I did something wrong, but that time I feel like I didn't even do anything, like, obviously wrong. So... I'm confused. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay, finally, I'm finally done with this map. I'm finally done with this map. How long? How long was that? 452 minutes. Oh my god. 7 hours and 32 minutes. What is that on the leaderboard? Am I in last place? How do I see the other pages? Can I go to page 2? I'm not playing ranked. Can I not see the second page? Top times. Page 2. It only shows up the top 10? Dude, that was so hard. I don't know. This map didn't even feel that bad for the most part. Like, it was, but it didn't even feel that bad. Number 12? Oh, I am. Is there someone slower? Has someone beaten this map slower than I have? I struggled so much. This last one was just so annoying. I just didn't understand this for like the longest time. I didn't know you could ice on this one. And then I failed this jump like 4 or 5 times. But this map wasn't too bad. Like, honestly, I don't know. I spent so long on this, but genuinely, I feel like there was nothing here that was super, super hard. So I never got, like, demotivated. But it was, like, this did take me, like, way longer than I thought it would. Is there another one? Is this, like, part 2 or whatever? Played the original first. Wait, let me see this. Is this just a... Is this just more of the same map? Let me see. Is this just more only sprint? I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of fun. I might actually play this one. Not today, but where's the ending? There's one person slower than me. Okay. I'll take it. Where do you even go on this map? This map looks so confusing. The ending is here. Wait, this map is so short. Wait, this is so much easier, no? Maybe it's just... Nightmare difficulty. I guess the jumps are just hard. I guess it's just, like, a lot more condensed. Good night, Raw. No, this is, yeah, this is the B-side, but this is a different B-side. This is a different map. Not block placing? Okay, that's actually kind of lame. That was fun, though. I actually enjoyed that. That was a good map. My hands are like, I don't want to play any more parkour today because my hands are kind of fried. But that was actually a good map. Yeah, I played Corvassa A-side. Okay. I think I played it on my alt. How do I see the leaderboard? I can find my ult on here. If it goes past the top 10. No. It's not? Okay. Whatever. I did beat like the A side though. Before I played the B side. But doesn't it only go to top 10? Yeah, it only goes to the top 10. Okay. I don't want to play more parkour. I'm done. I thought this would take like 2 hours or 3 hours max, but I was wrong. Wait, can I even raid on this account? I can't, right? Yeah, I'm not signed in, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Okay, XUCL. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I might play more parkour, to be honest. I'm like having fun playing parkour. I might play most percent. I just don't know what I'll do. Maybe AA? I don't know. It's whatever. Okay, XUCL. Thanks for hanging out.